Hello friends, very good morning. Welcome back to my YouTube channel, Talent Trader. Those who are new to my YouTube channel, kindly subscribe the channel to get more update intraday and positional trading strategies. And this live, we are going to make a live trades with the scanners and screeners. And we are going to do on this video right now. And we are going to find out live trading opportunities with the scanners and screeners. And anyone who have joined my live session right now, can you please tell me my voice and video clear? Can you please let me know on the chat box my video and audio clear? Would be the strategy. So today market was opening very slight positive in Nifty. Almost in F&O segment, 153 stocks were positive and 30s were negative. And in the pre-open session, we find 𝐴𝐵𝐷𝗀𝐆 and MRF is the top loser. The opening itself, and PI Industries and Coal India are the top two, just gaining its pre-open. Anjit, good morning. Okay, so let me try what happened today Nifty and Banknifty. And the Banknifty is 41,914. Okay, yeah, good morning. My voice and video clear, right? Please ping me on the chat box. Video and audio clear. Yesterday we are trying some positions that are also going up, and we find that one Amar Raja batteries that going good. Yesterday from 33 to 38, and Adani end also we have taken around in the time 180, and it went up to 218, and then it closed back to 176. And let's look at this. The positional entry got triggered on Adani Enterprise yesterday, and then it returned back. So it is not for an intraday, it's a positional trade. In Amar Raja, that went higher, and from 33 it went up to 38 because we wind up the session earlier, and after that there is a good move on the stocks, and we are waiting for some other opportunities, and same like that we are going to find out the trade opportunities in the live market today. And maybe Nifty may start with a flat positive. So let me check with the spot what is happening on Bank Nifty and Nifty. Go to wait, the pre-open is closed. Bank Nifty. So yesterday there is a good recovery from the bottom. So after forming a hammer at the lowest level, that is around 130, then it's recovered very big, and Nifty also recovered same. It's forming a it's about a 3-bar reversal, or it's a looks like a doji which forms, or a hammer which forms at the bottom of the day. That is what the exact day low yesterday, and it reversed back from that level. The same kind of scanner screeners which we have already created and updated on my Telegram, and also it is updated on my YouTube channel. So, and today Ultratech is positive, yeah, a little bit positive. Let me check what will happen on today's scenario. So another 2 more minutes is that to open a market. So before that, we are going to use perfect intraday scalping scanners to trade today, and also we are going to focus for a 45-degree. And let me try some other new methods today, and I will tell you the stocks which is having a build up based on the build up, long build up or short build up. So that is also we are going to focus today. And here Nifty positive. Yesterday Bank of Baroda, Britannia are the gainers, but Britannia not moving well, and finally coming to the lower. But we have what we suggested 100 rupees. That stop loss not yet triggered. Maybe today let me see what will happen on the stocks. And these are the options which you have already added the watch list for a positional entry. May not be triggered yesterday. There is an opportunity cannot trigger, right? So let me wait for the market to open in on 1 more minute. So still I am not I don't have any idea to take any stocks. So now I'm going to wait for it, and whenever the opportunity came, so I'm going to take a trades. Not going to take immediate trades. Now the market is positive around 64 point in Nifty 0.3%, and Bank Nifty is about 100 point, it's about 0.2%. This is what the thing which is started today, all are positive. And let's look at that again. Gap up opening, technical gap up thing is happening on Bank Nifty, but after started it was a negative candle. That 5 minutes is a negative candle. Let me go for a, sorry, it's about Nifty. And Bank Nifty, that is also opening technical gap up, and then it is also same like that yesterday opened above previous day high and it started moving down. Today also open above previous day high. Will it move down? Let me wait and check and what will happen on that. Okay, so still what are the positions we are waiting for? No positions, only SBIN is slightly moving higher. Yesterday we have taken some stocks, only SBIN is slightly moving higher. That one, Britannia also moving positive from previous close. And Adani Enterprise is about 196 now. It's already triggered our positional entry at the price of 212. Right now it is trading below that entry point. So we are trying India Cements, MCX, Jindal Steel, NMDC. These are the stocks which we are focusing for a buying opportunity, but those stocks is not, or may have the chances not triggered because all are in negative. So Adani end still less than on. So right now it is 205. The entry point which we have marked as 212, that already triggered, and now it is below to the level. Let me check what will happen on that today. Maybe go positive. Bank Nifty open higher and is a negative. Nifty also opening gap higher and showing in the negative value, and started by 18,345 in futures, and 18,375.25 is the day high and 309 is the day low. Let me wait. Another end again to the cost price, and we holding Amara Raja batteries, that was triggering, now trading around 36, maybe 37 to 38. It is trading. It's a opening session, so we may be waiting for the option price to fluctuate because buyers to come or sellers to come in the options. But from this we don't find any opportunities. And what are the stocks which is opening gap today? Coal India started by higher. So let me go to check Coal India. Is there any opportunity? India, was that closed? Coal India currently trading 260. Check, was there any opportunity in Coal India? Good. Let me go for a Coal India. Yeah, because it's a pre-open gainer. And let me look at about Coal India. Yeah, look at that technical gap up and it started moving higher, 260. And let me go for one is not working here. Yeah, it's around 260. Yeah, buy all option up into BEL or with electronics, that is also opening positive. Daily time frame, it's a positive, it's moving from somewhere else around 105. I'm tracking this stock, keep on moving higher. Coal India, I think this one is not working here. It's about a gap up and currently it is trading 258. I'm trying to buy. One is not working right. Amara Raja is still moving higher. Britannia, so yesterday's holding. Again, there is an entry triggered at that point, but it is not a positional entry, it's an intraday entry which we have taken, and it not triggered our stop loss yesterday, and now it's on cost price. And now Amara Raja is 38.2, and Adani and also second time triggering today's entry at 214. If anyone want to take the risk, so you can keep the today's low 182 as a stop loss. Intraday trade where we can find out in Adani Enterprise 3900 call at 212 level. We can try to take an entry, and we can keep the stop loss even day low at 181, or previous swing low is about 166. That we can focus on Adani Enterprise. So the risky traded can take the trade if you want, or else you can watch how it is performing. So let me try some other things to find out. What happened in Bank Nifty? Nifty is about the short build-up is higher compared to the long build-up. So there is no long build-up happening on Nifty in the first 15 minutes. Bank Nifty also mostly short is building up. So let me try. Maximum low short is building on that Nifty and Bank Nifty in the first 15 minutes. So let me wait up to first 15 minutes. Then now 9:20. So we will wait for another few more minutes. So 10 minutes is that to close that 9:30. After that we are going to focus a trade opportunity. But these are the trades. This positional basis. If anyone who want, you can go for Adani Enterprise 212. The stop loss would be 1 day low, and also it is forming a open lower like that 81. So even 180 should we keep the stop loss for Adani. It's not about intraday trade. This is a positional trade. The second time entry got triggered. If you want to take an intraday basis, you can go for with the stop loss, strict stop loss of 181. Risky trade. If you want, you can take, and it's a good trade right now. It's looking at the time. The entry point on Adani end 212, and the stop you can keep 181. Let's look at that. The entry got triggered at 212. So let me track the stock, and positional entry, it is already in the trade. So 220 now. Britannia, I'm going to delete it right now. In India Cements, these are the stocks which I'm focusing for a buying opportunity. City Union Bank that we already marked, and it's a huge gap for the entry point in 220 Adani Enterprise. And Nifty and Bank Nifty, if you are going to take on Nifty and Bank Nifty right now, most of the build-up is shorts, and Bank Nifty also overall chart is building now. So let me wait. In Britannia, Bank of Baroda, pretty moved. Bank of Baroda is 158 now. And PA Industries also be there in the list. Let me go to check PA Industries. Date open positive. PA Industries. Maybe a liquid. On the end 4025 right now. Whole India, Motherson, Capital, Finance, Bank. These are the options which you are focusing for an entry opportunity. Yeah, BEL, it is already moving higher from 105. Maybe the chance will I get it. Previous stop 1 and 2. Right now it is forming a flat. ITC, let me go to check ITC. What is happening on ITC? ITC maybe after 3 consolidated at the highest level after big rally which is happening on ITC. At this time it is trading at the top. So we will wait for an opportunity. We'll wait. Is there any opportunity? We can wait for that. Once we find a good opportunity, we can go for it. Till we are going to wait. This is about a Bank. Canara Bank, the entry price is 19.2. Right now it is trading 16. So these are the options where we are going to focus for a thing. So as per our high momentum, yesterday I made a video. High momentum stocks. One is Torrent Pharma and PA Industries. PA Industries on the high momentum stock which is triggering at 924. Let me go for a PA Industries. PA Industries, what's happening on PA Industries? It's opening gap higher and it's moving higher. 3520, that alert got triggered on our Telegram around 924. Right now it is keep on increasing. Anyone? So let me wait for another 5 more minutes. If it is triggered at this top, we can. And the entry price got triggered 3520. Right now 3540. That was sent on alert on our Telegram group. PA Industries 3520 at 924. Now it is trading around 3537. So even better chance where we can try to focus the entry, but the stop loss which we are going to focus 3400, almost 130 points is the risky for the trade. The risky trader one can focus this trade, or else you can wait for it. So even we can get some small profit with the equity once it is break the day high of 3540. That means today the 920 candle. So let me go to check 5 minutes. Let's keep on going ahead. So PA Industries, another chance where we can keep this stop loss 3480. So where we can buy PA Industries at this point of 3540 if it is crossed, and we can keep the stop loss 3480. Another opportunity stop and 3540 above we can buy, because it continues and it's about a high momentum stock. High momentum stock this was, and if it is triggers above 3540, we can focus for a entry opportunity. So right now we can add this for a equity trade. There is no option trade at this point. We can go for a equity trade, not an option trade. Okay, that we can focus on that. And again Jubilant Food also coming, but it is already open, gained the first pre-open market, so may have the chances it may break and it can go up. So it was a equity trade, we can focus for it. And I'm going to remove there any other opportunities. No options were increased from the list what we have taken out. About a 𝐕𝐵. Previously we have taken some opportunity at 𝐕𝐵. 15 minutes. Why we are watching this 𝐕𝐵? I think yesterday we find out around 100 rupees 𝐕𝐵. So on closing of our session we take that. So it was now a good move from 105 to now 200 𝐕𝐵. So this is already triggered. If anyone who are taken the positions, you can exit out from the trade. Thank you someone who are subscribing my YouTube channel. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, so now 𝐕𝐵 is moving good, and Nifty and Banknifty is perfectly going down. So as of now in the Nifty and Banknifty there is a short only building up at this first candle, and Nifty is overall short build up, and Banknifty is about a flat on Nifty. We can plan for a trade. Nifty, after a gap up opening, it's slightly moving down at this point. So 18,400 may be the top level today. It's showing the print at 18,376. What kind of trade which we are going to focus in Nifty as of right now? It has opened a technical gap up and it's showing the negative. Let me see what will happen on Nifty. In daily it's open a gap up and then moving. And I think the PI indices got triggered and it made a high of 48. So 40 should be the entry point. Currently it is trading on the 40. On 5 minutes time we are focusing for. Right now time is 9:28. Nifty, where we can focus for a put option, 3 consecutive red bars is another confirmation, and 9:30 it may be confirming that trend, and 15 minutes is building a short. And what kind of trade we can focus on Nifty? 18,400 put option we can go for it. The current price of 18,400 is about 170. It's about looking a shooting star at this time. 124. This one we can try to buy in Nifty options. The Nifty option, what we are going to focus option stock Nifty, put 18,400. So 170, the day low is 125. So we can keep for a buy around if it is breaks above 175. 175 should be buy, and the stop we can keep for a Nifty is around 125. So these are the intraday trade opportunities in Nifty. There is a technical gap up and it started moving down. Should be the best opportunity for that. Around 9:30 we can try to take the entry in Nifty put option 18,400. That was an opportunity where we are going to find out in Nifty. So whenever it crosses. So this is what another trade which we are finding out based on. Now the time is closed at this moment. Once it is break the high, we can go for it. 175 above by Nifty. So let me add it into the watch list. These are the two which we are taken. 175 above, we can go for it. So two opportunities which find, and Adani and still it's moving as per our way, it's positive. And Can Bank, you can focus a Can Bank when it is crossed above 19.2, so we can try to buy. Still it is 16.8. Before that we are finding the entry opportunity. Let me wait for that, what will happen on that one. So Nifty 175 above, we can try to buy. And if anyone who are buying PEI Industries, right now it is positive, so let me wait. And let's move on to that one. What is that? Our pattern 45-degree. So currently 45-degree, Britannia, Concord and Apollo Hospital. In a downside, Jubilant Food, Power Grid on it. So in those 6 stocks, Britannia yesterday we done, and still it is moving higher. Concord is on the top. And let's look at that. Market is a very flat positive. We maybe be trying to take this side Power Grid. Let me go to check Power Grid on 45-degree. What will happen on Power Grid? Is there any other pattern? Yes, yesterday is forming a doji, inverted hammer like that. Yesterday candle on daily time frame, and today it started open higher in 15 minutes time frame. Peak down 5 minutes, 3 consecutive bars. So would be the confirmation where we can go for a trade opportunity on Power Grid. So 130 put option. Can we go for Power Grid 130 put option? What is the price Power Grid? The option of 130. Sorry, 230. Power Grid option of 2230. What is the price right now? 7.35. Where we can focus the buying opportunity. It's about large size is around 2700. Currently trading 7.3. So we can try to buy over above 7.6. Then there is opportunity Power Grid 230 put option. Will let mark the level. So currently it is the day high 7.6. We made buy over 7. Mark 7.6. This is what an opportunity where we are going to focus. When it is breaks above the level of 7.6, we can focus for Power Grid. RBL Bank yesterday coming into our scanner as a bullish one, and today what is happening? Moves higher and then it's moving lower. So the RBL Bank, what is the current scenario? It opened gap higher and then it started flat. It opened gap higher and started flat. So let me wait. Once it is break above 139, we can focus for a RBL Bank. Still we will wait for that. And let me go to analyze Power Grid. Jubilant Food may not put for option trade. Let me go for a Jubilant Food. Jubilant Food keep going down and down. So let me try to check the price of 600 put option. Jubilant Food, that entry may got triggered. 600. If it is a good volume, we can. So I think 53 crores is done. The lot size is 1250. And right now from 17 to 27, Jubilant Food may be good. The trader with the volume. And what should be the price? First 5 minutes. Jubilant Food. Still it is going down. So don't go to take the immediate entry. Jubilant Food put option. Put option 600. About 25.65. Now it is 27.28. It's slightly moving higher. The Jubilant Food. Maybe it is already triggered and moved well. But we are not going to catch that in highest level. It already is moving higher and higher. Maybe we are missing out the opportunity. So let's leave it about Jubilant Food. And my suggestion, Nifty got triggered, I think 175. So entry, and Power Grid is nearby our entry point 7.6. I think the day high is 7.6. Maybe it triggered your entry point, that Power Grid. That may be a good opportunity in Power Grid. 2700 is the last size. Add Power Grid option 230. Now 7.6 got triggered. And I'm going to remove the 𝐻 batteries, not moving it well. What is happening in 𝐼Shares motor? For 200 now, it is slightly moving down. Yes, image is not moved as per our expected, moving down. Many stocks. Nifty moving as per our view. It breaks the low and there is a confirmation. That option Nifty 175. That is what our entry point. Adani still under 215 level. Let me go to futures. Lot of stocks which forms a thing, and where we are going to find out the perfect scalping, Vsoft, Granules, and GNFC in a 5 minutes time frame. Vsoft, we go to check Vsoft on a 5-minute time frame. Maybe we are focusing that 3 consecutive higher bar that forms at the top, and it maybe triggers the entry, and now it's slightly moving down. Past 15 minutes time frame, Vsoft entry got triggered at this level, but if I am going to focus, stop loss is big for that. Don't want to trade. PA industries also, which we are focusing, that we already taken PA industries around 3.5. The past 15 minutes, it looks good. Okay, also big increase in that past 15 minutes. Let me wait the next one. What is happening on next? So we will try to take a 15 minutes time frame in 45 degree scalping. GNFC Granules. These are the stocks which find out based on the pattern, and PA industries on this list. That is happening here. So something FSL also moving good. Ambuja Cement is slightly moving higher. Motherson, gap up. If we go to see Ambuja Cement slightly increasing higher, Ambuja Cement. First one is Doji. The first 15 minutes is a shooting star, sorry, Doji hammer kind of thing, and it broke that level and is slightly moving higher. Now currently 574, almost went higher. Ambuja Cement. Moving good. Bank of Baroda, yesterday we got it and slightly moving higher right now. And we find some opportunity in options, but it is exactly moves towards the level, and now the option is not traded yet. The option price 160 call is not traded yet. Bank of Baroda, and slightly moving. This option is not liquid right now. The price may be forming a hammer at the first 15 minutes candle, and may have the chances it may be crossing higher. We go for Ambuja Cement. We are focusing it, slightly moving higher. 575. In after the 2 red candle, and started moving higher and recovering back. That Ambuja Cement may be good right now. So on daily time frame, is there any pattern? And daily forming a 4 consecutive higher candle right now in Ambuja Cement. In Coal India, we are seeing in the that is also performing well. Coal India, that is moving higher. Then focusing Coal India 245. We added some Coal India. Yeah, Coal India 245 call option. Is there any opportunity that we have focused? Yes. Oh my god, it tried. Initially I tried for a Coal India. The entry is around 14 rupees. but we missed out. I tried, it was not loaded, and it's moving good. Whole India. That was another stock. Around 14 rupees is my buy opportunity. So initially I tried it, but not happened into that. Went higher 18. Okay, we missed out. Motherson also moving higher, but we have to wait. Whole India is gone up. And is there any other opportunities? It may be going up. This option of Coal India, till it is going up. Nifty is now 180. PI Industries on the same price which we have focused it. Go to check Ambuja Cement. Ambuja, I tried to find Ambuja Cement. It's keep on going higher very fast. 577, 2 rupees plus it increased. TVS Motors, FSL also moving good. FSL top. Let's look at about Nifty. Yeah, it's entry triggered. We can wait for that. Nifty can go down. Banknifty is very positive at this time. Still, they are expecting down. Banknifty, good. Wait for 45-degree. Jubilant Food and on it. Jubilant Food is fast moving down. And we are expecting the Jubilant Food 600 put option. Jubilant Food option 600. Almost 29.30. So it missed. Another opportunity is missed on Jubilant Power. Jubilant Food. And bank is right now 17. If it is crossed above 19.3, we can focus for it. That one, power grid is slightly moving down. Yeah, once it is triggered that point, and it's moving down. So we can wait for it. Bank of Baroda looks good right now. So we can wait. Bank Baroda. Bank of Baroda is right now. First candle is a red candle. And it's going to break the high. Once it is break the high, we can go for a buy. Go for I. So at this level, when it is break, just wait, just wait. Please stay on. once it is crossed above that level, Bank of Baroda, if it is crossed above 161.7, so we can focus for a buying opportunity because it is already moved higher. Yesterday gap up and it's closing with a negative. Maybe the chances we can go for buy opportunity over and above 161.7. That one power grid is around 7 rupees. Nifty again coming down to 162. Let me check what is happening on the Nifty. About a top level and slightly going higher. There is a doji kind of thing. So let me wait until that market is broken that high of 18374. So we can expect that down. Can Bank is now moving and PA industry is also moving well. 10 rupees higher from that entry point. Go for some other cement. Let's move to good. And what is happening in that 575 only. We wait. Nifty still on 18244. Something happening on Nifty. Let me see what is happening. More shorts are happening in Nifty. Left now. More shorts. Go for it. This one is moving good. And that PA Industries. And let me go for a power grid. And Adani Ent is around trading 210. Then we have focused for entry opportunity. The future is Coal India. Coal India is rocking right now for 262. I tried to find out the stock in the early. Cannot get it. 15 minutes was on the top with the price of 261.15. In the copper. Hang on in the copper. On copper. Moved 3 consecutive higher and then it started moving down 3 consecutive lower. 15 minutes. Daily time frame. It's a negative. It's opened above exactly at the previous day high. The high is 109.1. Sorry, 114. So opened by 114.1. So not good for buying at this level. By finding out opportunity. Any ports moving good. Look at this Adani port moving good over 15 minutes and the high is moving the top side and daily time frame. The rejection and the next day is the positive and gap up opening from previous day's close. It started moving higher than the port. First 15 minutes, what is happening that almost 1% moving higher. Go for above. Let we wait for that. 𝐂𝐵, Jubilant Food and Balram Chini. Some other stocks will keep. And why not? Power grid is not in the list. Maybe the volume, maybe the buying and selling power. But still the option is trading good at 7.2. The option which we are focusing is around 7 rupees 20 paisa. And Nifty is trading 159 and PA Industries looking good. See that PA Industries is currently 3570 where we are trying to buy at 3540. That is looks good. PA Industries moving good as we expected. 74. That Adani port also moving good and it's picking the top. What would be that options? Adani port. A quick one. Adani port 880 in the top. 60 43 rupees. Got at 28 and now it is day high 43. and 870 is about 37. Still it is continues the move. There is a chance, but risky trade. 37, that is 370. We wait, don't go to confirm any trades at this moment. Nifty is again started moving slightly lower. The option is 163 now. We can keep the stop loss for a Nifty option is around 125 level, and we can hold it right now. Bank of Baroda slightly increasing. There is an opportunity above 6.65 in Bank of Baroda. City Union Bank is going down. NMDC is going down. Shall also be going down. MCX, India Cements, everything is going down. So only the stock we are focusing State Bank and Canara Bank and BNB is the one which is started moving as per our way. Go to check. Port maybe Port looks good, but it is on the topmost level of the day. So we don't go to take that level as a buy opportunity at the highest level. So 𝐂𝐻CP also performing well right now. HCP after the big down started moving up. So let me try 𝐂𝐻CP. Is there any other opportunity for intraday scalping? 800 call. 36 loss is 1000 rupees. The day low is and look at this. This is not trading with the volume. There is a 35 and 36. There is a gap between buyers and sellers. Maybe liquid, maybe illiquid at 810. So let's see. There is a liquidity factor. There is a big issues with the liquidity at 25 to 32. There is an issue. So we don't want to focus for this stock. Buy. This one is 7.2 to 6.8 again. And then internal cost price. That PA Industries still moving higher. That entry which we have marked PA Industries somewhere here 35.40. Now it made high of 35.78 or 35.78. It's almost to 40 points. Near about 40 points move on PA Industries. If anyone who have taken that PA Industries, you can start book your profit almost 40 rupees on that. Now RBL Bank in the 45-degree scanner, and we seen RBL is about 39 to cross. And look at this. This is which I'm focusing for a buy, but it is not liquid for options. RBL Bank, RBL Bank 48, and you see that there is a break 139. Again, it coming down very quick. And the daily time frame being good. The third day consecutive higher candle. Let me wait for RBL Bank. Started by 135. So if I want to take RBL Bank options, call option which we can focus for a 135, about 7.7. Let's look at that RBL Bank for RBL call option 135 with the entry point around 8.1. It is already triggered 8.2 at 6.5. So another opportunity in RBL Bank. It's not about an candlesticks. This is what another confirmation by intraday scalping course that we have already made. So based on that RBL Bank got triggered entry 135 call option RBL. We can go for a buy around current price of 7.5, and we keep the stop loss 6.5, and target you can keep 8.5. So current price is 7.5. Right now there is a good opportunity in RBL Bank. That is a risky trade. So if you want to take the risk, you can take on our RBL Bank. The lot size is 5,000 rupees per lot. So we are taking a risk of 5,000, and reward we are waiting for a 5,000. This is what a trade opportunities which is currently present in RBL Bank. If you want to take, so you can go for it. Only the risky traded and others just watch it. Okay. and RBL Bank having good opportunity right now. So let me go for buying opportunity in RBL Bank at currently 7.5. That is what another opportunity we are finding out by real trades. Let me go for RBL Bank 135 call option is currently 7.5 and you can try to buy, but 6 stop loss you can maintain 6.5. So let me add RBL Bank options here on the chart. RBL 135 call option at entry point 7.5. Now we are focusing. This is here. We'll add it. That one power grid is around 7.45 now. Power grid. What's happening here? If anyone who are taken power grid, just wait. 7.6 our entry point. Sorry, 7.6.95. But buyer and seller is 7.1 to 7.2. So let me wait for that. And about 45-degree power grid is the list. ES is again in the list. And yeah, good morning, Ashok. And perfect scalping 15 minutes. Tata Communication and IndusInd Bank are the two stocks are moving here. And let me go to find out these stocks, Tata Communication and IndusInd Bank. Before that, we added that two stocks, Tata Communications. On 3 consecutive higher candle on a 15 minutes time frame. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Tata Communication is the stock where it is forming such a pattern on 15 minutes time frame. If I'm going to focus the buying opportunity at that Tata Communication, the day high, day low, the stop. The risk point for the trade is somewhere around exactly the risk which you are taken in this trade is around 16 rupees. That means near about 1.2% risk based on this candlesticks pattern. You want to take, you can take as it's about a 15 minute scalping dashboard. We find out the stock and based on the 15 minute scalping dashboard and the day high. So still the day high is moving. So we need to wait up to 10 a.m. So once that broken above the 10 o'clock high, that particular candle high, we can go for it, but still it is moving higher. Once it is giving you entry, now the clear entry point is about 1338.5. So we have added, and the second one on the group is IndusInd Bank. That was a bank stock which is coming into the list. IndusInd Bank. What's happening about IndusInd Bank? So already moved and 1, 2, 3 consecutive higher candle. If I am focusing for IndusInd Bank, there should be entry at this level 1168, 1162. There is a risk for the trade, maybe looking a less riskier trade, and 6.6 is the risk for IndusInd Bank. So these are the two stocks which we are finding based on 15 minutes perfect scalping. Only Tata Communication and the second one is IndusInd Bank. So another opportunities which we are finding at RBL Bank for a buying opportunity 7.5 and power grids are 6.7.6. Now it is moving down. And Nifty we are taking from 175. Now it is 10 rupees higher. Maybe we are going to take a future also, but we are not taking a futures. But and this one PA indices moved good, almost 40 points from our entry point. The high is 3582. If anyone who are taken the trade in PA Industries, you can book out and exit. I'm going to remove that from the list. I don't want to watch again. Already we are tracking many stocks on our list. So I removed that. Maybe good move. And we added some stocks like Tata Communications. Now the 10 o'clock candle is closed. These are two stocks, Tata Communication and IndusInd Bank. Still no entry on that. So the high should break to focus for a buy opportunity. Only two stocks we find out on 15 minute scalping and 45-degree view, and Concur is the stock which is trading in the top, but maybe I'm not taking it out, so let me wait. Apart from that, can we able to find out any other opportunities? These two are still not triggered our entry point in Tata Communication and IndusInd Bank. This one still moving higher. We removed it. Nifty is almost down from that level of 18310. Now it is moving down, and that option which we have taken is now around 192. So maybe almost near about 20 points. 194, 195. 20 point moved on Nifty options we have taken. So anyone who have taken, you can that is a 1,000 rupees profit that we can easily gain from Nifty. Some other names still on the level. Let me find out any other trade opportunities which we can go to find out. And 𝐂𝐳 that went huge, that we have focused, but there is no good opportunity. 𝐂𝐳 and went huge up to 829. We are focusing at that level 880, almost 10 rupees move. That was huge. And now it's a Concar container corporation that's moving higher. That huge, it moved. Still moving, and maybe the stocks may not be in a good liquid stock. Concar. And this kind of trade, quick scalping. That means you buy equity, not go for options because the time value lapse. So I'm finding out this kind of stocks. The Concar is the stock which is good right now. So we can easily make profit. I'll tell you after sometimes later. Sorry. How I'm going to make. Concar is currently 1.47 and moving. You see that the stock is moving higher and higher. That is the reason. So which we have at 10 o'clock Concar. And another one is TVS Motor also moving good. TVS Motors. And I'm going to make trades. TVS Motor 1158, 59, slightly moving higher. And the third candle is a red. And look at the TVS Motor. Yesterday it's down and doji. And then a hammer. And it's moving good. Moved big. 57 now. Bank is still moving the same level. Ultratech Cement is moving even higher. We are focusing some options for Ultratech that was moving higher and higher. That one 196. It's a high made, so that we have stated to book 1,000 rupees on Nifty, and then it returned back 184. Still the trend is on, but whenever we got a good intraday profit, we can book it, and then we can focus for any other new opportunities. And is there any other trade which is triggered on IndusInd Bank? On 15 minutes time frame, we are focusing for a buy opportunity, and both is not triggered on 15 minutes time frame. Tata Communication, this thing, and Concar is going up. Container Corporation still moving higher and higher. Got that. I'm going to make some small trades. What's up now? Banknifty is slightly the flat only. Banknifty that's still moving higher in Concar. Go for a Banknifty charts. Slightly very flat, but Nifty is slightly moving down, and it's forming a some bat and hammer kind of thing, but it will be confirming by 10:15 itself only. We find some two trades that was good. It's moving to find out some other trades. Other stocks like from beginning it's going up and up. Pioneer Corporation. Up. Coal India, what's happening in Coal India? Go to check, it moved well and now it is moving down. Coal India, after moving the gap, started moving down. What kind of trade which we are going to go for? Because Coal India, that high is to buy option. Is there any chance? VS Motor again coming into the list. VS Motor happening now, it's moving higher and higher. Okay, good. Let me try these trades, may be useful for intraday. A quick scalping. And Federal Bank, what is happening on Federal Bank? That was a doji previous day at the highest level, and still it was the today it was a trending trading in between the previous day. So where we can focus for a buying and selling opportunity 139.25. If it is breaks above 139.25, we can focus for a buying opportunity in Federal Bank, and if it is goes below 136, we can go for a sell. And these two opportunities which we can focus for both the sides. If it is breaks below 136, we can go for a sell, and if it is above 139.25, we can buy. And both the sides is possible, because after a long rally, maybe it be break down and may coming down, or if it is continues the trend, once it is break 139.25, that should be a good opportunity in Federal Bank. That one is even huge. Those are very flat now, and I think IndusInd Bank triggered entry. 15 minutes time frame. Yes, it triggers our entry point at 1168.7. The sharp loss would be 1162. And what about Tata Communication? That is also triggered the entry at this top of 1138 and slightly moving 2 rupees and then returned back. Apollo Tire up. What's happening on Adani Enterprise? 226. Have you taken positions? At 212, and let me wait. Right now slightly moving. This is the time where it has started moving, and from 212 now Adani Enterprises are somewhere around 226. We'll wait another at least 230 to just 20 points. That should be a 5,000 rupees, maybe the good chances to make. And Canara Bank is near to our entry point that we marked around 19.2. So right now slightly moving higher, and it is near to our entry point, and it triggers at the top, that may giving you some good opportunity. That one, Coal India. Coal India, after making the high, started moving down for Coal India. Yeah, after that high, started moving down. Maybe the result, due to the result, it will gap higher, but it could not able to sustain at that highest level. If we go for a Coal India, what is the price? Coal India, that 265 put option. Is there any chance? So maybe it is recovering from the low after the big gap from 18 to 9 rupees, and it made a low and slightly moving higher, but we don't have any candle confirmation at this point. We may be waiting for it. And that one, Nifty is again 190, and the power grid is moving, and our cost price again there is opportunity 6.5 to buy, now moving, and RBL is slightly moving down. No problem, we can wait for it. 6.5 should be our stop loss if you are taken. And Adani end, so we can wait for another few more minutes. Maybe can move higher. A industry is still moving higher, but we removed it from the list. This one 265 also we can try, but the lowest level maybe if it has a volume with that one Coal India. Coal India 265 put option around 9.4 to 9.5. So 17 crores volume which is on that. And let's look at that in rupees. Large size is around 4,200. So don't want to take such a risk. But an intraday opportunity, if you are buying this with a 7.1 as a stop loss, we can go for it. Now Adani End moves good. We go for Adani End. What's happening? Slightly moving higher around 4,036, and it is a all-time high right now. Highest level at this peak. So let me wait what will happen on Adani End to 7 now. And these are the positions which you are taken today 228. Maybe it can move higher, but it is a positional trade. But if you want to take an intraday profit, you can book out. And what about 𝐕𝑆 𝐕𝑆 at this time it still keep going down. Yesterday we find out the opportunity, but it is a big down. The entry point got triggered out due to the result. Yesterday it was a big fall, and still it is continuous. Maybe the result may not be good for the stock, and that is why it still continues the down. So on daily time frame also, yesterday is moving down, and today it continues the trend. Let's look at that after the rejection, and it's keep going down and down. There is no opportunity at the lowest level to go for a buy put, and there is no confirmation for buying a call or buying a stock also. Still moving down, so let's leave it and we wait for it, and then we can focus any other new. Power grid also 7.8 now on positive side. Nifty also be on positive side, and Canara Bank, so which we are focusing Canara Bank currently at 18.15, 19.2 above we can focus for it. Canara Bank right now is on that. Coal India still moving down only. That option which you are focused in Coal India. Canara Bank is a lot size is around 2,700, 19.4. That strike price is around 300 call option that we are focusing for a positional entry to trigger. And some other trade Coal India which you have seen, Coal India 265 put option at 9.3 to 9.5. So there is a 20 paisa gap between buyers and sellers. We wait for it. Bank of Baroda is slightly moving higher, 0.65 right now. Want to see there any other 3 consecutive higher candles on 15 minutes time frame. This one India Cement is slightly moving higher. One negative Jindal Steel MDC. Got that NMDC 9:30, 9:45, 10 a.m. Consecutive 3 red candle in options. That is also working well. Consecutive red candle. If you are focusing the put option, maybe consecutive green candle. So this one. What is this? Bank of Baroda and PNB. PNB is moving higher, and the entry point is so far higher, and Bank of Canara Bank. Good. SBI in very flat. Their motor is on top. That one Power Grid is moving on. So 8 rupees now Power Grid. The large size we focused the Power Grid is about grade 8.3 right now. 7.6 is our focusing entry. Now it is 8.3. Good. So let me find out the trade opportunities that was working well. And now Bosch is moving well, and GSPL also performing well right now. Go for a GSPL. GSPL is moved good. We can see higher bus. It's a big one. We can wait for it. And what about TVS Motor? TVS Motor, it's keep on increasing, right? You have seen, and it made a high of 116, and it is trading at the top. And let's look at that in a 15 minutes time frame in TVS Motor. There is an opportunity at this time where we are focusing rally, base rally kind of thing. Made coming down to 1152 we can buy, and if it is breaks it can go up. And daily time frame and TVS Motor break the high of previous hammer candle, that is still continues the uptrend. And also you can see there is a flat move previously in TVS Motor in this range, and this is a bigger range. After consolidation up to 10-15 days, there is a spike over down, and now it is moving higher. Even if it is crossed above this level, we can expect 1200-1250 levels in this one. TVS Motor may have the good chances to move higher. And Divi's Lab, that already I shared you. In Divi's Lab, what is happening on Divi's Lab? That it is based on the result, it's moving down. Still it is going down. There is no opportunity on Divi's Lab right now. That is what the concept. Okay, 8.45 on Power Grid. Adani end, what is the Adani end? Again it started moving down. On 15 minutes time frame, it made a high somewhere 230. Again it coming down. No problem, it's moved well. And RBL is about 7 rupees. And that one Power Grid is moving on. That is the third consecutive higher high candle in Power Grid. So let me wait for it. So the candle should confirm. And nearby entry in Canara Bank, 18.3, 19.2 is our entry. Now Power Grid on high momentum, and TVS Motor also be in high momentum stock. That alert got triggered on our Telegram group. EA Industries in top. Now Power Grid is more than 1 rupee. It's moving higher, 8.8. That we are finding from 7.6. Now it is trading around 8 rupees 80 paisa. That is what the top level, and day high is about 8.8. If anyone who have taken that position, the lot size is 2700. There is a good opportunity. You can able to make more than 3000 on this trade based on analysis we have done in the early morning. 8.8 should be the best options where we can exit your positions. And if you are a risky trader, and if you can trial the trade, trial your stop loss, and let's wait for another 10:30. Why? Because of it forming a 3 consecutive higher bars on 15 minutes time frame. On that small risky trader, you can book 1 rupee on Power Grid, that is 2700. If you are a risky trader, you see there is a continuation 3 higher high bars. So even if it is continues that level, we can see nearby 95 or 10 rupees. Okay, so you can keep this as a stop 6.5, and you can keep trialing your stop until if it is moves higher. We take as a right time and right entry. Still it is moving on, so we can wait for the opportunity. And let's look at this. That one again coming back to 7.2, that RBL Bank. So that is also we can wait for it. And Canara Bank, I'm going to take it drag now. There is nearby entry. If you want, this is the entry. Is based on the advanced strategy which we are going to focus. The advanced option strategy, 19.2. Canara Bank is about 19.2 above buy. Canara Bank, Canara Bank, Canara Bank, Can Bank to buy. That is what 300 call, above 19.2 best for buy, and it's about a positional trades. Or RBL Bank also be there. RBL is about 7.2 now, because we have already taken 7.5, and the stop we can keep 6.5. There is opportunity in RBL Bank for intraday. And again Adani end is coming back to the 224 level, and it went higher and lower. That is happening on Adani end. Let me go for that Adani Enterprise. Added here 220. That port also we have seen in the early. Keep on increasing. We'll leave it. And if you have any other opportunity which we can find out. Post ESPL. ESPL. Yeah. Crude oil 234. And the AU Bank also be in the list. That's moving up. AU Bank. Yes, boss. What's happening? Okay. That went higher. It's not a good. And IndusInd Bank that we have focused entry somewhere. Here out is 68. Now it is made a high of 73. So we taken the risk is around 6 rupees for this trade, and slightly moving 68 to 68.73 the day high. So maybe we are waiting. And that one Tata Communication after the entry, it was trading in the lower level. Let me go for it. Tata Communication AU Bank. The RBL is now 7.2 and 71. And Canara Bank is near to our entry point, and day high is 19.25. That got triggered. So Canara Bank is a good opportunity at 19.2 which support a positional trade. Let me look at the chart of Canara Bank. Can Bank is going higher on the daily support of 15 minutes time frame, two consecutive candles, which is a red and rejection candle. Both are rejection candle. May have the chances the stock may continues the trend in upside, and the daily time frame it is a good stock. Keep on going higher, and it is in the top. So the entry got triggered in Canara Bank at 19.2. It's not for intraday trade, it's about a positional trade. If you want to take, you can take, and you can at least book small profit, 1 or 2 rupees also. That is possible on Canara Bank. So right now the good opportunities in Canara Bank. These are the stocks which I'm focused for today. Yesterday, and no entry triggered on that. Only the stock which triggered my entry is Canara Bank 19.2, and there is a good opportunity in Canara Bank right now. Power grid is still moving down. 8.8 is the closing price. That is the highest price. And now it's a third consecutive green candle that is going to close at 10:30. So we need to wait for that closing. Adani and 218 again. Another opportunity PNB which I am focusing, it's greater than entry point is so far higher 3.4. Still not triggered. And Bank of Baroda again. If anyone who want to take Bank of Baroda. Bank Baroda. That is what another one. So yesterday high is the spinning top high is broken. So that is what a great opportunity if you want to take Bank of Baroda. Now it's 6.7. That is what our advance entry got triggered in Bank of Baroda now. Bank Baroda. Someone was asking about the early morning Bank Baroda. Bank of Baroda now good at 160 call. 6.65. Now it is entry got triggered. Exactly. We are focusing that yesterday. So another opportunity in Bank of Baroda. Those who want to take the trade, you can. Bank of Baroda is good opportunity right now. So those who are watching this video, those who attend my live classes, okay, so 6.8 now, 0.8. Hope you understand. We are doing the trades in a real-time mode, so it's not about a post-market or pre-market calls. You're joining my live session. If you like these videos, you can share to your friends or comment on this. I have taken Bank of Baroda on POB. Sorry, positional trade. Good. 6.65. So lot size is big, and even 1 rupee is good enough profit. Where we are doing in a real, so that is going up. So after market, we are not going to discuss about only the trade which I have done. And real time, we are finding these are the opportunities which is present on the stocks. And on it PNB also moving higher, but the entry point is higher and the lot size also be big in the PNB. 3 consecutive higher candle, 2.45 to 2.75. The risk is big, and Bank of Baroda is around 6.85. No problem. And Canara Bank is about, it went a nearby 19.95. So if you are taken intraday kind of thing, so at least we wait for 1 or 2 rupees to book profit in options. That may be 2,700 in Canara Bank, and I think Bank of Baroda lot size is a little bit high. Go for how to find the charts. Good. I think it's a 5850 quantity. Lot sizes Bank Baroda. $5,850 is the quantity value, lot size, almost 6.9. And Nifty also moving good, 197. Anyone who have taken a futures Nifty, now it is moving down, still continues the down. Initially we find out there is a down in Nifty because of the gap ups. And is there any other thing which you are going to focus? India Cement, no other stocks, and PNB also moving good, but it is a highly risky stock, and lot size is huge one. That one, Can Bank, other one is Can Bank. 300 call of Canara Bank is about 19.7 now. Bank Baroda, that is what's currently trading. Bank Baroda is currently trading 6.95. Price 160 call. So 7 rupees. That one, because of the candle that was formed at that level. Better we can use these charts, looking good. RBL is still 7.25. Power grid now breaking 9 rupees now. That one based on RBL Bank, the power grid which we have selected based on 45-degree angle. Now it is 9 rupees. Still it is continuous. At 10:30 the candle should close, and that time we can focus for it. And RBL is 7.2. With finance, what are the stocks which is moving fast? And at Ashok Leyland is slightly moving higher. Ashok Leyland. Happening on Ashok Leyland about yesterday after 4 consecutive downs, there is a green candle, and maybe the result tomorrow, 10th November, it's rejected all the values from the bottom, 148. So at this bottom 145, the Ashok Leyland, go for Ashok Leyland. Ashok Leyland 148. Leyland 145 call. About 7.3, but the bottom is 5.8, 7.3. The lot size is big, better to avoid, but it's a lowest level to buy. A risky trader 145 call, it's about 7.3, positional one, and stops should be 5.75 below the Ashok Leyland, which I'm focusing it right now. Positional one based on the candles, 4 consecutive down candles, there is a started recovering from the bottom, so we maybe try around 7 rupees level, and 5.7 should be the stop loss for Ashok Leyland. Anyone who want to take intraday trade, and I find out on it that moving well right now, downside I think. Put on it daily on 15 minutes. What is happening here? 15 minutes recovery on it, 39,600 maybe. So what, it's not good for a intraday trade. Metropolis also not a good option trade. And Bank of Baroda now slightly moving good, and that is the opportunity in Bank of Baroda. It was performing well right now, so maybe the price is 6.65, and at an entry price again, and Canara Bank is coming to slightly below to our entry level. Power grid is around 9.1, and 3 consecutive high ray candles that was formed on that. And let me go for a check that on Tata Power. 𝐿𝐿 Leyland, what we have seen that 𝐿𝐿 Leyland 145 or 7.3, and the low 5.75 should be the stop loss, the big one. To out. Tata Power, something happening on Tata Power. It's a huge up. Daily time frame, maybe at the third consecutive candle, the highest side in Tata Power. Still moving higher. I think someone who asked about Tata Power previously, right? 15 minutes time frame, we find some other opportunity around 228. Now maybe got trigger your stop and it still continues higher. Bharat Forge. There is also moving higher. 3 consecutive higher bars on 15 minutes time frame. Bharat Forge right now. That one, if it is breaks that level of 9 rupees, 9.115 in power grid, even we can see there is a high movement. Even it can see 9.5, but the less riskier trade you can exit your profit at 8.8. Now it is 8.95. Canara Bank is the new one, and Bank of Baroda also be the new one which is coming. AU Bank also be in the list. That was moving higher. It's a positive only. I seen in the early morning AU Bank. It was a positive only. So already moved big. So let's look at this in a 15 minutes from 619. It went up to 632, almost 12 rupees. It increased. And daily time also it is a positive stock. So let us keep on going. And we find out the stocks from 600 level. And now it is almost 680, 630. Let's keep on going higher. It's a positive only. And if it is crossed above, closed below the level, even we can see the stock can reach 656 on positional basis. 15 minutes. It's going good. But we cannot able to take that, the highest level at the 632. The stop loss would be 625. Tata Power also is moving good, right? Tata Power. We see now 233. It is going higher. 𝐶𝐿 Leyland, that one which I shared for a positional one, not for an intraday. Okay, that based on the candlesticks pattern, 145 call option, 7.4. Now it is 7.5. It's about the pattern which is forms at the bottom. Okay, AU Bank, we focused AU Bank previously, that went higher. Bank of Baroda 62.85, 2.2. That option is 6.5 right now. Once it is jumps and it coming back, till Adani it is 221. It moved towards 226 and the same level. But we should wait for a breakout. Now the time is 10:30. SBI cards, the stock which is forming on the list, on 30 minutes higher high. We go for check SBI card on 30 minutes. Sorry, SBI card. Yeah, 1 2 3. So it must be confirming at the time of 10:45. So we'll wait for it. That one. RBL also been the same level, and Bank of Baroda moves higher and it returned back around 6.5. It reaches 7 rupees today and 6.5. Now, is there any other opportunity? That Britannia yesterday we are focusing the 2% today. The option which you are focusing 4,100 call, right? That went to Britannia 4,100 call. That yesterday we focused 182. Yes, that one moving good. And this one Let me wait for that. Adani and 224 right now. The good opportunities we find today. For the calculation, something calculate. Happening. Nifty is trading on the same level right now. 𝐂𝐻EL also coming on the list, and Jubilant Port going good. Ashok Leyland still. Ashok Leyland, let's look at that Ashok Leyland. Still it's going good. 145, maybe slightly higher up to 7.8. It's an opportunity, but it's a riskier opportunity where we are finding out. But it is positional, so I don't know what kind of risk you are going to take in. Bank of Baroda 6.8 and Can Bank at 19.5. Nirav Mehta. Yeah, good morning, sir. Thank you for coming on the line. Nirav Mehta. Nirav Mehta, good morning. And just wait. These are the positional trades. I hope you may understand what is the risk involved in the trade. So no problem. You can wait for that. I'll update on that. What would be the exit points and entry points that I'm going to update here itself. Ashok Leyland is moved good. And now Adani Enterprise again 226. And that one power grid is now moving higher, 9.152, 9.3 is the buyer's price and the seller price, and LTP is about 9 rupees. Good, sir, good. We wait for a position. Okay. About the concepts, which we are making the trades by the concepts, not by the patterns and charts. Maybe we are confirming with the patterns and the other things. Even we can do the better trades. But these are the trade opportunity we are finding based on the advanced option strategy. If anyone who want to learn the strategy, you can also welcome to join the classes. Now its power grid is 9.5. As we said, power grid is going up. Let's look at that. The 15 minutes candle, 3 consecutive higher candle which forms here. Those who are risky trader, you can trial your stop loss, and now it is 9.45. That entry point is 7.6. Almost if it is reaching 9.6, we are going to reach 5,400 rupees profit on that trade. And still Nifty is trading around 193. Okay, so that was a good move in power grid today. It was selected based on 45-degree angle stocks. That was worked well, and now it is 9.45. Let me wait. Even there is a option opportunities to continue. Till 9.6, 2 rupees in the options in power grid. It's about a put side. So if anyone who are holding still almost another good profit of 5,400 in power grid, you can exit and book your profit from the trade. That's another opportunity in power grid. Done. Thing happening on JK Cement. It's happening on JK Cement. That moving higher. Okay, 2,862 is the current price. Moving higher, 2862, and it moved up to 2862 to 837. 268 is the high. Right now it's 2860. Maybe the spark quick scalping after making 9.6. Now it is 9.35. Those who are holding a power grid, you can exit out from the trade. And Nifty is now 198. That option which you are focusing from 175, now it is 198. It's the highest level and reaching 200 plus. That future from beginning that we are watching, that future it is started going down from that point of 1294. Now it is coming to 1268, almost 30 points down in futures. And maybe this position we are going to wait for a Bank of Baroda, Canara Bank, and RBL Bank, and then Adani and still is positive, no problem. There is no opportunity, no new opportunity. Lalpath Lab also going down. ABFRL that moves down. Happening on ABFRL. That 3 consecutive negative candle on 30 minutes. Let's keep going down. After the result, it started from 352. Now it is 312. Big down in ABFRL. So don't want to take any trades. We go for a ABFRL by 329. 30. 3 happening on 4th November. Go to check ABFRL. Yeah, this is also forming 3 consecutive high rise. 1, 2, 3. That is entry point 17, and again it moved up to this is what another entry around 18.4. So it's slightly moving higher. What a D. So ABFRL moving good. Where we can buy this ABFRL if it is breaks above the level what we are expecting. So that I'm going to mark the level in ABFRL. It's about a put side, and let's look at that first of all. It's look traded with volume. BFRL option B30. It looks like the 2600 is the lot size, minimum lot size. Can we go for it? Yes. At what price we can go for it? That ABFRL. Try to mark the level ABFRL. Where we can go for a buy. Now it is 19. So another 19.7 we can focus for it. When it is crossed above ABFRL, we can go for a buying opportunity. 19.7. Some Bank of Baroda is 7 rupees right now again. So those who are taken, so wait for it some more time. So it is about moving good. Bank of Baroda 0.95. 30 paisa, and power grid is 9.5. Adani and steel on the same level. Morning, thanks 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭, thank you. These are the trades which we are finding out based on the patterns and scanners and screeners that may be working better in the today's trade. I'm going to focus for opportunity. Baroda may be moving good. Britannia BIDS 𝐬𝐻 batteries already we done. Adani Enterprise, Motherson Sumi. Canara Bank is now entry triggered at 19.2. Now it is trading 18.6, no problem. So we are going to wait for it. And if you are anyone, we are going to take a trade in ABFRL. It's about 19.7 to cross. That should be the opportunity in ABFRL. And some other trade now, it is 7.1 low. Good, slightly moving higher. Problem for Bank of Baroda. No problem for Canara Bank too. Power grid at the highest level 9.7 now. That one 𝐂𝐭 𝐿𝐿, what happened? And now the time is 10:45. We go to check the 10:45. We have a lot of stocks today. Concar, JK Cement, SBI card. Let me go to check. Concar, JK Cement. Concar, Container Corporation on 30 minutes time frame that we are going to focus. The big one. The high should be 823, 812. So there is a big risk. So risky trade. Almost 11 rupees risk. Just wait for it. The second one is SBI card. So let me add that on our list. And the SBI card that is happening on 30 minutes. That is 3 consecutive higher candles in SBI cards. And let's look at that high 822, 812. Again, there is a big risky. If it breaks above the level 821, we can go for it, or else we can wait for it. Stop loss is 812. And the third one, 𝐂𝐜 that we have seen. 𝐂𝐜 is keep going higher. That has also be a third consecutive higher bar. So that we go for, if it breaks above the level 82868 and 2837 should be the stop. So once it is break, this looks good. You can try with equity because it's not a good liquid for options trade. If it breaks above, we can focus for it. In Bank of Baroda now, 7.15. 𝐂𝐵FRL still 19. Ashok Leyland. Ashok Leyland is something happening in long, moving on a long side. Ashok Leyland. Focus Ashok Leyland. What is happening on? Huge 150 level. But happened on that option Ashok Leyland. Almost 8 rupees. The positional we are suggesting that at 7.5. That one almost increased to 50 paisa. That is our 2,500 rupees. 5,000 lot size. If anyone who are taken intraday itself, you can book profit in Ashok Leyland right now. And so what are the trades which you are waiting for? Bank of Baroda 7.2. Now Canara Bank is back to my entry. And this one RBL still 50 paisa lower from entry, and Power Grid is rocking right now and still continues 9.9 on Power Grid. Okay, great move on Power Grid. And ABFRL 19.77 above we are going to buy. And Canara Bank intraday play is, let's look at that Canara Bank. It's 19.7 right now. So let me wait. So what I'm going to do here at 11:15, I'm going to take some short break. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. Meanwhile, just be on the live. I'll be connect to the live stream again in few more minutes. So let's watch, and these are the options we are finding out opportunities. And that one Canara Bank is moving good, and Bank of Baroda is moving 7.3 right now. That is also moving good. So let me wait another 10-15 minutes. What will happen? So all are going into profit. But Nifty is not performing well. But the stock which we have selected, that was working good and well in intraday here. And let me wait for some more time. If anyone who have taken for an intraday trade in Bank of Baroda, so 1 rupee you can book it out. And that one Canara Bank, you can try at least wait for a 1 or 2 rupees. And RBL, if anyone who have taken, just wait for that. And Adani also still on. Just I will be joining that live session in next 10-15 minutes. Still then I will mute my mic. So please be wait. Like break ma. I'll mute mic. Thank you for being with me, and keep supporting my YouTube channel. And if you like this video, hit the like button and share to your friends. Hey friends, welcome back. Live now. So what about DLF? And tell me about Nifty Infosys. Let me go for Infosys. What is happening on Infosys? And let me find out Infi. Very flat after the gap up was a negative. It is very flat and daily it is a huge gap up and gap down happening on Infosys. Most of the times gap up and gap down. Not a good for intraday right now in Infosys. So let me avoid daily gap up, gap down. So let's see. There is a irregularity, no regularity on this candlesticks pattern. It is gap up, doji, gap down. Something is happening. It's not good right right now for Infosys. Let me go for a DLF. What is happening on DLF? Okay, 3 consecutive higher bars unbroken today. It is in the top level comparing to previous one, 4th November. DLF looks good, slightly moving higher. That one looks positive only. Right now it is 400. Maybe the entry point is around the 400 level only. If it has come back to 400, you can buy and keep stop loss 386 as a positional. And intraday already moved higher. 2 candles negative by opening, and then it started recovering back. And is there any result for that? That is already gone. So maybe we are going to buy above that level that is already triggered. So from 400, so that is a good opportunity for a buy. And the option which we have taken, ABFRL, that may be triggered our entry point of 19.7. Right now it is trading around 20 rupees. Let me check ABFRL. 330 put option that we have taken. And right now it is a last traded price is 20. And right now it is trading with a 19.1 to 19.55. So let me wait. It's not for an intraday trade. It's a positional trade. When we get a profit on an intraday basis, we can try to book in ABFRL. And RBL Bank is nearby our stop. Initially trigger 7.45 intraday trade. It's right now it is 6.5. When it is crossed below 6.5, we can exit. Still it is on, but it's not triggered at our stop. Maybe 6.45 we can keep stop. Right now it is trading 6.5 exactly at the level that we are focusing for reversal. That means stop. And would be 6.45. If it is crossed, then the complete stop loss bar. That one. And Nifty still tracking 214, and still it is keep going higher. And again in a 15 minutes time frame also it forming a consecutive higher high candle that will be confirming by 11:15. So that is a good opportunity for a Nifty. And is there any other stocks right now? The 𝐂𝐿 Leyland still moved higher. It went somewhere. Something. There is a booking happening in 𝐂𝐿 Leyland, I think. There's the price right now in 𝐂𝐿 Leyland. 145 we are taking 7.5. It is coming back to the same price, and it meanwhile it reaches to 8.35, almost 80 paisa. It moved and again it returned back. Are there any other stocks to right now to find out the trade opportunities? We go for it. And we have entry ticket on as per advanced strategy, which one is RBL Bank. Sorry, one is ABFRL. RBL still on, not triggered around 6.45. And Bank of Baroda power grid that was taken by 45 degree, that works well, and that was giving you some good result in power grid. Now on new position which made ABFRL to 330 put option around 20.7, sorry 19.7. Now the LTP is around 20. In Canara Bank is 1 rupee lower than our entry point, and Bank of Baroda 6.8. In the other end, which is trading same at 220 level. Can Bank entry triggered at 19.85. Sorry, Can Bank is around 19.2. that entry got triggered and it went nearby 20 and then returned back. It's still on positional, not for an intraday. Just wait for it, and maybe the chances it may go up when some more time it take. And any other opportunity when we find out the trades. Bank of Baroda may be good, we can wait. And bank also we can wait, no problem. Motherson Sumi also coming into the scanner, but it's not good. Lot of stocks in the copper. Coal India after that high, it started moving down. Race, I bought 𝐂𝐴 rupees 1125 at 150 quantity where I can average. Take Mahindra. I think Take Mahindra we seen previously. It's down, right? Daily time frame, it's about going down, and we find that one somewhere else here around 1066. There is a sale opportunity. Still it is going down 1035 in a 15 minutes time frame is still going down, and it's still, look at this, it was a very flat at this bottom, so no need to average at this level. The momentum is not started yet here. It is very flat after last 15 4 5 1 hour 1.5 hour. It is a very flat around 1035 levels. We wait once it is crossed above 1040. We may be chances of coming to your entry point, or else you can wait, is there any reversal pattern, because it is already in the lowest level. So if you are waiting for any reversal pattern to confirm at this bottom, we can try to average. Until we will wait for that. So once any pattern, so let's look at this is what a hammer is forming at the bottom. So if the candle is closed by same as a hammer, we can buy. But even there is no momentum, still it is very flat at this bottom. Even though if it is confirming, the risk for the trade is just 3 rupees. There is a chance of hitting that 3 rupees would be highly possible. Because of it is not giving you big momentum, so it is a very flat. Better you can wait for some more time if it is crossed above this level, and looking that it is making a narrow kind of thing. Okay. So we should wait for some more time, and then we can go for a opportunity. So whenever that breakout after that level, we can focus for it. Narrowing, and look, wait some more time. Not any confirmation pattern at the lowest level. Better to wait till it reach to your level, or else you can just wait for that. No comment on that right now, because very flat last 1.5 hour. 18.5. Bank of Baroda is slightly moving higher to 7.15, and ABFRL still on 20. Into this one RBL is not triggered, and our stop 6.445 exactly made a high low of 6.5 and then returned back to 6.85. Power grid, after making a big move around 10.4, then it started moving down. So those who are already booked for good profit on power grid. Now Adani and it started moving up to 126, and initially we are taken 2 trades on Adani end. One is 181 and with the stop loss of 148, and another one which we are focusing at one strategies around 212. After the 212, right now it is trading 226. Let me wait. RBL now it's quick up from the bottom 6.95. Bank of Baroda is moving good 7.3. Better, you see that is happening on 𝐂𝐴. So that is the reason, because it is a very flat. Maybe this will go down and again return back. We will wait for that. Something dividend also given today, 18 rupees I think. That may be the drop. That 18 rupees may be reducing from that. Tata Communications, then it moved down. Tata Communication for 15 minutes scalping, maybe trigger your stop. I think the big stop, so not recommended. And this one also may trigger your stop loss in the part based on the 3 consecutive candles. And now it's good move started in Bank of Baroda. Now it is trading somewhere around 7.3 and 7.4. The day high is around 7.4 right now. It is about a positional trades that we took, and Can Bank is 18.6 right now. We wait for Bank of Baroda, RBL, ABFRL, and the Canara Bank. Canara Bank again back to 19. Nifty 204 right now. Future Nifty is trading 18,258. That we find out earlier, and that was going down from the beginning. So that is a good opportunity where we are finding out in Nifty. That's what opportunity. Is there any other opportunity which we are finding out? Now Indigo, Marigo, Lal Path Lab, APFRL going down. Jubilant Food also going down, but we missed out Jubilant Food. Just Dixon, DNB slightly moving higher. AU Bank also been moving higher. We have any other opportunity now? Adani end is back to 230 now. So let me for maybe it is breaking the high. Wait for it. Check the chart. Adani Enterprise slightly moving higher after 3 consecutive down candle. Now it is 4039. Thank you so much, Suresh. Thank you. Keep supporting my channel. 𝐂𝐶 not moved well. Instead of that, 20 minutes not triggering the entry. Instead of that, it is going down. And what about SBI cards? That is also not triggered. It was a very flat at that time. We have taken that one. Yeah, good morning, Moksha. Hi, sir. Yes. Sir, I think you are. I'm seeing you new. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. And subscribe the channel. You are going to get a lot of things on my channel one by one. I'm going to doing it out. Nifty, something happening at the bottom. So 30 minutes for 4 candles in negative. 15 minutes. Let's keep on going down. Are there any other trade opportunities? I think 232 with a new high in Adani Enterprise. 3,900 call option. Nifty is 208. That a power grid 9 point. RBL 7.1 returned back. And that one 19.1. Bank of Baroda 7 point. ABFRL is right now 19.15. Is there any other new opportunity can we find? Not yet. Some other stocks which will be coming under the scanner. Let me check that. What are the stocks? 𝐴 Industries is good. 𝐴 Industries is the top, right? Dixon. Something happening on Dixon. Oh. After this low, there is a big engulfing candle and then even big engulfing candle. Overall the day, whatever the drops, that drop got triggered and it is engulfed by single bar and Dixon. Adani Port we have seen in the early morning. That is also working well and good. We seen around 880 level. Now it's still moving to 890. This is what the level we are focusing at, around 880. 10 rupees it increased in Adani Ports. Go for Adani Ports on daily time frame. What is happening here? Yes, we've seen yesterday is a negative and today it started gap up and is going up. Something happening on the stock. Adani Port. Go to check either any other opportunity in Adani Port. huge one, and the lot size is 600 I think now. Gold one has a higher lot size. Adani put 40 call option 68 right now. From start at 36, 41, now it is 68. It should be the good opportunity. 68. It continues the momentum. Maybe 840 for a 850 call. Volume is almost 90 crores. What about 850 call option? 60 rupees. Go for that. Okay, looks good. May it continues the uptrend. So the currently is trading around 59. 625 is the lot size for the stock. Where I can focus 850 call option is crossed above. And current is 59. What else happening? We wait for it. The good at it right now. And Canara Bank is again cost price. And this one ABFRL is around 18. So 1 rupee 1.7 is down. Canara Bank is in cost. And the power grid is okay. BFRL is cost price. Bank of Baroda 7.15k. Adani Ent is about 230 now. Made a high of 233. So that we have taken around 212. And two opportunities in Adani Enterprise. One is at 180 and the second one 212. Both are working well. Now it is moving good. 27. Let me wait some more time. What is happening? Almost big move on power grid. So that we again 9.75. We are focusing from 7.6. And already we done some good trades on power grid. So I'm going to remove that from list. If anyone who are holding that positions, you can book your profit or you can trial your stop loss and keep trade. Fixen that we have seen, then Adani board is still moving 893. Moved higher. Check some. What's happening in ABFRL? 2 rupees down from that was entry point. Check the ABFRL. Yeah, maybe it's slowly recovering from the bottom. That is the reason. The made its bottom and slightly this candle is recovered. No problem. We can wait. It's a positional trade, not taken for intraday. Bank of Baroda moving good as per our expectation. And Can Bank on the cost price. BNB also moving good, but we marked BNB, but 3.2 now. 3.4 should be the entry point. BNB positional entry, but the lot size is big, around 16,000. Huge investment required. Only a risky trader, high investment trader can focus this trade, or else you can leave it because it is highly risky trade because the lot size is big. Stop loss also big. But the entry point is 3.4. We are seeing from in the morning 2.4 to 2.5, slightly moving higher and higher, and now it is on the peak. Out of 42 call option. any new the PNB is now 3.3. Check what is the chart of PNB. National Bank. Keep on going higher in 15 minutes. Keep going higher in the 43 daily time frame. After the negative candle, looks like Adani port forming a positive candle and start moving higher. PNB. That entry I am waiting for 3.4 from 2 days back. Now it is near to the entry 3.3. RBL Bank, which is trading near about 7 and returned back. Never trigger your stop loss and quickly returned back from the lowest level, and now it is trading 7.05. Can Bank on the cost. Bank of Baroda is in profit. Adani Ent is nearby to 29. Let me wait for it. India Cement is around 11, so no opportunities on India Cement. Let me go to PNB of National Bank. That's also looking good. 44.3, almost 5% today increase PNB. Cut that. 0.3. Building a long higher. If it breaks the level, it may continue the upside. A Industries is gone. The big. But even though there is a high volume lot, 16,000, but it was trading with good liquidity. 3.2 and 3.3 is what the price of PNB right now. Yeah, maybe it's move. So about the strike price 42, about 1.4. So the current price of PNB is 44. Yes, slightly in. Not moving in other end. No movement after that. That maybe big move expected. Good. What up? Manipur. Moving 897 now. It's going up. So if you want to take a risky trade in Adani port, 850 call option. The other strike price is level 860. Now 897. 60 call option. Adani port as a positional option, 860 call. Not loaded. The port 860. There's an opportunity. When it is crossed above 60 rupees, we can go for. Near about 35,000 required margin, 860 call option on Adani port. If it has crossed above 60 rupees, we can go for a buy. Right now it is trading 56 rupees. And if it is crossed above 60, we can focus. But here I cannot able to add that. Adani port or the Adani Port. Yeah, PNB is breaking now. 860. I think it's not working. 60. 880 call will be there. 850 put. 840. 860 put there. That. 895 right now. Not able to add. 850 call. Instead of that 850 call, you can focus 61 right now. And Adani put 850 call option which we are going to focus. 60 not available on the 70 above. Right now it is trading 62. This option where we can focus and above or somewhere 70, 71 like that. But it's crossed above 71, we can go for it as a positional option entry. 71. Well, it is one moving higher and the 3 bar again there is a candle which is forming. Okay, so let me add for a positional. And let's look at that one PNB got triggered the entry and now it is 3.45 exactly at our entry point. That was just wait. Yeah, sir. What is your asking about, sir? How you are using the snap quote option on Dawn? No, it's not a Dawn platform. It's about not a Dawn platform. Where I am using some other different platform. Get that depth of the market. That is not a snap quote. I think it's a depth of the last 5 buyers and 5 sellers. Depth. I think you are asking about, right? Snapshot, the depth of the market where I am using. And Bank of Baroda now moving towards 7.65 from our entry point. There is a 1 rupee profit that anyone who have taken the trade can book your profit. Bank Baroda almost 7.65 right now, 1 rupee from your entry, reaching around 5,800. One book can book. Some other different platforms or snaps, not from Dawn. The easiest platform to check the price and buying open, high, low, lot of information which is available on the platform. This thing I'm using in a different platform. It's 100% not Dawn. And PNB is rocking right now. So 3.45. That entry price triggered at 3 point. Even may go up. Or good 44.7. Yeah. That entry got triggered on that option. 3.4. Now it is 3.5. What will happen? Bank of Baroda, it put 1 rupee. Anyone who have taken the Bank of Baroda can book. UOB 1 rupee is a good amount. 585. Got this. Taken the position in Bank of Baroda. Nirav sir, you are taken for Bank of Baroda 6.8. Now it is 7.6. When it reaches nearby 7.8, you can try to book. It gives you profit. Bank of Baroda. Can Bank still struggling at the level where we are buying it? We still keep going on down. So upside movement expected till now. Down. Then end it went higher and coming back low. Back. Our great Bank of Baroda are the good. The RBI still struggling and ABF are struggling. We wait for that. What will happen on those? Are there any other new thing happening on Tata? I think most of the Tata Steel, Steel, National Aluminium, lot of stocks are forming on the top. Daily chart. Let's look at that 3 consecutive percent target. It will be good now 107, 106. Is there any opportunity in also moving? BEDL slightly moving higher. JSW steel. All the steels are performing well. May it recover the Nifty. Let we wait. Yeah, that initially I told you Bank of Baroda I have taken position. I should wait for the target. Yeah, you can wait for the target, sir. So intraday only I'm just suggesting it to those who are watching here. They may be getting some good profit of 5,000. They are ready to book the profit. But what I'm suggesting, it's a positional trade. You know well how to do that positional trades that you know very well. So that's why I'm saying you can wait. Intraday plays. Those who are watching this, you can book. But I told you know what are the trades which you are taking, whether it is an intraday or as a positional trade, you know well where entry, where to exit, everything. Not about only one day. It's we are going to wait for many more days, right? Yeah, good. You know your book. Okay, book. Company deals stocks some company. You are holding from Monday. Okay. That means you are taking the entry without triggering that point. No problem, star. Right now it is in profit. You can wait some more time. Maybe keep generating the profit. Right. EDL is slightly recovering. EDL or Tata. What we can get company. The big drop. The 3 higher bar. 307. Take any up. EDL. My voice is breaking. Thanks for your update. We check now. So VEDL is moving good. PNB 42 call will go for buy now. It's a huge margin and it is a positional trade, not for an intraday. First understand the risk involved in the trade. Okay. If you are okay, you can go for it. Okay. No problem for that. You can go for it. It's a positional trade. So based on the advanced strategy which I have the classes. Based on that, I'm sharing you know those who are watching this live session. One of a few members are my advanced strategy students. They know very well. They know understand how to trade on that. Okay. So I don't know whether Suresh sir, you are not my advanced student, I think, but be careful about the questions. Okay? But I will give you updates, no problem. On live sessions I will give you the updates. Okay, even if we are taking a position without knowing the risk, that's not a great. Okay, so please understand. Some people who are attend my classes, they are also be in the list in this live, so they will easily understand what I'm telling you, what was the concept which I have discussed earlier. So based on that I'm providing the entries, they are taking the entries and on the basis of, and they know even if I'm not mentioning the stop loss, they know very well how to make the stop loss and other things. DL 307.4 that I'm focusing, 300 VDL, small scalping kind of trade. If you want to take in options to VDL 300 call option, so let move for 14 point. The large size is around 1550. The low is 12 and now slightly recovering, and it is a 3 consecutive bars. Let me wait for a further confirmation. If it is giving a confirmation, we can take VDL. Yeah, well, Canara Bank is a positional trade. Right now it is trading around 18.4, 1 rupee lower from our entry. No problem at all. We can wait for it. And the PNB it's about 16,000, I think, lot size. 1 rupee move, 16,000 profit. And if it is moves opposite side 1 rupee, 16,000 loss. That risk you should aware of that. The trades. PNB is now coming onto the radar and entry got triggered and it made a high 3.55, and now it is moving slow on the side. I'm always focusing to take a trade in a ITM options, not for a ATM or OTM. So the ITM options, if I'm taking an entry in ITM options, would be best for my trade, right? So the time validity key and the premium is high. That is the one drawback. But most of the time, the slow movement and positive movement, I get a good profit in the positive movement. Slow movement, the time value lapse will be very low if I am following with ITM options. Now Adani and also I am focusing for opportunity when it is crossed above 70, that I have already marked. 70 above, only 71 above, we can go for it. Still it is moving higher, but I don't want. So 3 consecutive higher bars on BETL, Tata Steel. What's happening? Tata Steel also. Tata Steel is not a higher bars. Looks like it's forming like a spinning top. So not good at right now. Maybe wait for it. But that almost 1.7 rupees, it is increased in BNB. These are the options which I am focusing for a trade opportunity. And right now, NMDC, after a long back, it moved, great move. The initial stage, we are trading a lot of things on NMDC. Right now, it's slowly on the down. Still, we are waiting for the opportunity. Not triggered yet. MCX, not triggered. India Cements, not triggered. So the advanced strategy course, you can join my Telegram or you can contact me. The number provided in the description. You can contact the number which I am sharing you. You can WhatsApp me. So my WhatsApp, I have shared you. You can WhatsApp me. I will share you the details. So you can just go through it, and if you want, you can take. There's something happening on PNB. It's gone up, and at the same level it is trading. And Bank of Baroda 7.4, Canara Bank, RBL still it's on the same level. And Bank of Baroda okay. And that one, ABFRL. Let's look at that 7.35 from 19.7. Tata Steel that moved. Happening on M&M Finance also. That one, 223. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It was not liquid one in options having high volume. So right now it is 223. 15 minutes. Boom. M&M Finance. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Moving higher. Daily time frame. After the result, right now the high of the day is broken around 222. Once after the gap up, it's a huge gap up, 2 days inside, and there is a breakout at this point. So the level is previous level is 221.9. The level is broken today, and maybe we'll expect it may be going to move further top level 223 now. So let me try to find some options. They're good for option buying now. What was that? M&M Finance. Right now it is 223.5. Now if I'm going to focus 220 call option, price is 8.3, 4,000 lot size. Good, but we're not going for that because it's a 4,000 lot size. Right now it should be the good point, and it is trading at the day high. May continue the day high, but at this point we are talking about 221, almost 1.5 rupees higher. So we maybe wait for it. After some times we can go for it. If it is returned back to the price, we can go for it. So that is the reason we are focusing for that one. So Bank of Baroda still moving higher, and that one is returned back, that ABFRL. There any other opportunities which is present? Now Adani end is around 224, not moving yet big. Okay, but we will wait. $18.3 in Canara Bank. PNB is slightly moving higher. Maybe that VDL we have focused it 300 option, same price. This one, when it back, we can go for it. And future analysis. Yes. Something happening in Apollo Tire. Recovering from the day low, Apollo Tire made a low and strong rejection. Now it is slightly moving higher. 10 minutes, little bit. Okay, good move on Apollo Tire. It's rice. Better to find a trade in Apollo Tire. 290. 16 rupees. The large size of Apollo Tire is 3,500. Maybe if you maybe going up. So this would be a good opportunity where we can try in Apollo Tire because it has started from recovery. Thank you, 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 all screeners. Super. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And we can try to buy this with a small scalping. Let me buy it. I'm not giving you any call on this because it's a sudden up. Maybe. Looks good. Okay. Let's add the call option, because after this different NMDC very long back, now it's going up. Polo tires 290. What's happening here? Thing is not 4 and add 290. Yeah, maybe 15.4 right now. So the same thing which is on the Apollo tire charts, and option also same, looking at same. Suresh sir, you bought PNB, right? It's about 20 paisa, it is increased. Tire 10.25. Point 4. Slow move, slow. Bank of Baroda made high 7.9. This other end still on the same. City Union Bank not entry. DNB is now 3.6. One I'm tracking. This Apollo tire, I'm tracking it right now. Let me wait. I bought this by 15.5, but I'm taking for a very quick scalping Apollo tire. I just bought this one for Dixon. Dixon I am holding from 198. And what strike price you are holding, sir? What was the strike price which you have taken? 198 of Dixon. What should be the strike price? And this Apollo tire which I have taken, but it's a risky trade. A small risk I taken, and I've not shared any calls here in that Apollo tire. And now it is 16. My entry is around 15.5 I have done. Now it is the price somewhere around 16. I think it's about 3,500. So the scalping kind of trade. So maybe will it give me a profit of 16.5? Now it is 16. We wait for it. Let's move good. 16 rupees Apollo tire sudden move. So because in the daily time frame, it's a price rejection from the lowest level from 290, and it is keep on increasing. Maybe this may be even some buyers pullback. So it may be a positive candle today, because yesterday it's today I think, oh, today is the result. Today only, right? Maybe that is also be the reason. So that's the reason. Result with my internet maybe 3.75. Now it is 3 consecutive higher high candles on Punjab National Bank. 4K. Okay, even it's higher, sir. Whatever the options which you have taken entry at the right time, exit should be also right time. That's great. You are booking a 4K profit. That was good. And good. So now it is 3.85. Good. That 1.5. So now it's about a third consecutive green candle. 3.85 on that, almost 3.4 to 3.85. Some good move on the quick session. This is about a candle which is forming a 3 consecutive higher high bar. Even if it is breaks, so there is a good opportunity where we can see. That's good. That is a good move. On PNB, what's happening on PNB charts? Punjab National Bank. Still it is in top. 45.15 is the day high. Maybe good move, and previous resistance also broken. It's going good. Keep rocking. PNB. In Jubilant Food, I missed out earlier. 𝐿𝐿𝐿, NTPC, lot of stocks. It move higher. Maybe it's moving higher. Good. Yeah, just a second. I have a call right now. Oh, good move, PNB. Right now it is trading somewhere around 45. Keep increasing. Us. Got a good move on PNB. And let's look at that. PNB is 4 rupees. Oh. It moved higher. 4. Moved higher 4 rupees. Almost 60 paisa. The large size of 16,000. Maybe good. That was happening on here. Maybe even it may go up, but it is a positional one, so that is going up. Canara Bank, RBL, or Bank of Baroda. That these are the stocks which we are focusing for a entry. We already entered and we are waiting for the targets. And Adani is trading on the same level. Good move on PNB. Top. Made 45.15. Now it is again 45. I have also done PNB, one of the trade which is 44 call because of the due to high margin. So we tried a 44. So that has worked well, and that is going good. And Bank of Baroda also we done trades, that is booking a profits, a real time trade. We are finding the opportunity on real time in stock options, and based on patterns and advanced strategy. Now PNB is rocking. Okay, Omega is going up to 4 and above. Now it is 4. It may be going higher because I traded at 42 call option. Now 4.2. 4.2. So good move. A small investment, bigger profit in options, but also higher risky. Those who understand the risky, 4,500 call option Dixon. What's happening Dixon? 4,500 still moving higher, right, sir? 4,500 call option Dixon still moving higher. 4,500 call you are talking about. 4500 Dixon. 1,500, 178. Now it is 208. You took around 178. You book you holding from 198. Now it is moving good, and also it is a doji previous day, that is yesterday, and it is broken today only. So you can even wait for some more time to get more profit. And that one PNB is performing well and good, and 4.3, almost 1 rupee it's about a 16,000 rupees. If I'm doing the trade at 3.4, what should be my investment? As a positional trade I'm talking about. If I'm investing 3.4, that's 16,000 lot size, which I invested somewhere around 54,000. So in this trade, at this point, 54,000 is the investment, right? Now almost 4 point, near about 4.3 is the day high. Maybe it will reach 4.4 also, no problem. And this will giving you almost nearby to 80 paisa. Both the options. If I'm making a 80 paisa profit in 16,000 lot size, it would be a good profit where I'm going to make it somewhere around 12,000. So it is about more than 20%. More than 20% return in intraday itself, but it is a positional trade. If I'm getting a profit in intraday itself, that should be a good option. So can I exit from the trade? Yes. Even though if I'm taking a positional trade, it generates you some good profit. More than 20% in intraday should be the best options to book your profit on PNB. So that I have also already booked. So what I did on that fund, this Punjab National Bank, which I taken the trade today, but not 42 call due to the high margin. I have taken 45 call option, sorry, 44 call option. Still it's going good only, no problem. But what was the trade which you have taken an entry and exit? That is what my trade which I booked a profit, PNB 44 call option, almost 2 rupees 32k, which invested more than 20%. So that is happening on good. That was booked on today. 2 rupees which I have shared, taken the position. Right now it is trading somewhere around, even it is going higher, but I don't want to take more profit, more risks, and it was already given you good profit of 8,000 rupees. That's good enough. 4.4, that is what my expected level. So that is even moving more than 4.4, you can book your positional profits at the stock PNB. Even it may be going higher, no problem, I don't want it, but that is good enough profit that I have realized and I have booked. So Dixon, what I'm showing you, I can add you Dixon on my watch list. Can update user Dixon. What is the strike price? 4,500 call option. So on. One having some issue. Then 4-5. Time we are going to do the right. 4,500 put. Thank you so much. That is the 4,500 call option. I cannot find 4,500 call option. This one having some, that option, that a PNB which I taken 2 rupees, that maximum went up to 2.9. That's a huge benefit, but I exited by 2.5. That's good enough profit which I gained on early stage, very few minutes, or a quick profit. That was given me good opportunity today. That's I booked out. Let me go for a Dixon. The name of Dixon. Sorry. Got it 4,500 call. Right now it is 204. That entry point already marked. Yeah, at this point we got an entry. After long term back it is coming to the price, and meanwhile it coming down to 144. Okay, good. So good for your patience, you are waiting for it, and now it is in the profit because based on the strategy we have taken, still it is on. So I will add it to my watch list. I can track this, and if any update I will tell you now. So that one PNB I am going to remove from the list because I'm watching this PNB from yesterday, that is from Monday. That was generated me a trade opportunity today, and that was generated profit. So these are all the stocks which I am watching for MCX, India, Cement, Jindal. Those not given you entry. What I'm going to do here, State Bank also not given you entry. Even all this I remove it from that. Instead of watching all the things, I'll remove it. Yes, Cement. These are all entry, Nifty, okay, RBL, okay, Can Bank. Bank Baroda, ABFRL. ABFRL is slightly moving higher right now. And Adani Enterprise, Apollo Tyre, this one, Dixon. Okay, let's wait for this. And is there any other opportunities where we can find out right now? That is PNB, that is going good and moved well. And VEDL slightly moved higher, that we have seen earlier, but I was finding out VEDL that moved well, I think. Yeah, moved well. 15 minutes I was thinking that VEDL, this point somewhere we are seeing 306. Now it is moved. That time we are watching 300 call option, right? VEDL. VEDL 300 call option which you have focused, now it is increased. This one I find out around somewhere around 14 point something, that moved, but I'm not taking entry, but there is opportunity. Instead of taking many more trades in a intraday, so better we can find out 1 or 2 trades is good enough is for intraday, right? Kankar is going up, Apollo Hospital, Torrent Power on the 45-degree, perfect scalping one. And about a pre-market itself, PA Industries opened well, and PA Industries early morning we are finding out, right? PA Industries, let's just look at this. 3540 is our entry in the early morning, 5 minutes something we are taking 3540 this time, almost 140 points in PA Industries. That was good, looks good in PA Industries. Okay, anyone who are taken already, we are suggesting you to book 40. If anyone who are holding that, can ask China need to go to foundation to live trading. Thank you so much. Is there any other opportunities? Wait for it. Even a lot more we are going to get in this YouTube channel one by one. Please subscribe the channel if you are not subscribed it, and comment if you like. If you like the channel, you can like it, share to your friends. This live session daily going on from 9:10. And bank up and down. Bank of Baroda on the top. Yeah, Bank is positional trade, not for an intraday. So our entry point on Bank is we are taking 19.2. That we are going to wait for 1 or 2 days. The positional entry. Same like that, someone who taken a positional entry, Dixon at 200 level. Let's look at that. Even it is coming down to the bottom, and it's recovered back. Now it is trading around somewhere 208, but it's not a highly liquid stock. So if you are playing options, kindly focus for a liquidity of that options and liquidity of that particular stocks. If you are taken a illiquid stocks, maybe not good for your positional trade. Okay, so always try, and before taking the trades, just go for a liquidity factors and how the stock is liquid. If the stock is liquid, so good for a trade. But if you are not taking a liquid stocks, maybe the ATM options will trade with a good liquidity, but after sometimes later, if it is converted into ITM, the premium may not be moved very fast, even though market is moving as per your direction. So that you should aware of that, and trade with only ITM liquid stocks. I think we find Dixon, but I think I suggested or not, I don't know. But mostly it's a liquid. But even though PNB is a high lot size, almost somewhere around 16,000, but it was traded without any gaps, and the volume also be high. The stock price is less than 50, but it was a volumeable stock, a high liquidity stock. But even you can see MRF as a biggest stock, but it's not a liquid for options. The sense is, so even though we are finding out the PA Industries in the early morning, Instead of why we are taken equity, because of it is in illiquidity. So but even it was performed well, but if you are taken option, it may not be good, right? So illiquidity factor, the options may not be liquid. ABFR is slightly moving higher, 18.8 now. What's happened on ABFRL charts? Yeah, and that for 15 minutes it's recovered. That is why the option went down. But now it's moving as per our way. Again, another 1 hour, the 45 minutes is taken to recover or correct this candle which is increased. But still we are in the put side. Maybe if it is going down below this level, that put may be going to top. Is there any other opportunity which we can focus? I think 𝐼_Raja batteries is moving now good. BDL also moved well. Go for 𝐼_Raja batteries. And we already taken 𝐼_Raja batteries. Those who are knowing well, 2 days, yesterday, I think Monday, we taken a position in 𝐼_Raja batteries. That is what the call option which we are taken around 33 something, right? Now it is moving good and well. And now the price 615. I think we are taken somewhere around was the strike price 540, na? Let me go for 𝐼_Raja batteries. 540 call. In here, reload it. Raja battery, some strike price which you have focused. 40 call option. So not 560. $590 call. Not 580. Marked some level around 33.5, na? So let me go to check what was the exact strike price in 𝐼_Raja batteries which we are taken. Raja batteries, it's about 570, I think. $570 call option we focused. So put 560 call. That one. So look at that as a positional entry. 2 days back we marked that one around 33.5. That is what a Monday got triggered around 10:45. The entry on that stock 𝐼_Raja batteries. On that is the day where 10:45 we are taken an entry 33.55. That is what our entry. Now it is 47, almost 15 point. The large size of 𝐼_Raja batteries is about 1,000 rupees, near about 15,000 rupees. It's good enough. 50% return, and also the target. Those who have taken that position as a positional basis, and yesterday itself it went up to 39, 38 plus, and now it is moving 47. Those who are holding the position, you can book your profit on 𝐼_Raja batteries. Now looks good, and PNB still non-stop. 570 call option, that was good now. But I'm not going to take any entry right now, but it is still moving higher, but already moved very big 𝐼_Raja batteries. And if I'm going to focus for 𝐼_Raja batteries, that was moving higher and then now flat. VDL still continues the momentum. PNB still continues. That went up to 46. Great move on PNB. Good job, National Bank. Even though less value stock, that went higher to, oh my god, this is a real 45 degree stocks. real 45 degree from started here and 45.8 and 46 is near about the high. Options are jumping huge. That 44 is about 3 rupees and 42 is about 4.65 plus 1.2. That went huge. That's good. What happened? It's non-stop. It's going on. And another one which we have taken, that one is in cost price ABFRL near about 19.2 right now. But Canara Bank is about lower around 17.3, 17.85. Bank of Baroda is now good. And Power Grid that already booked earlier in the morning. In RBL Bank still 7 rupees. We are suggested to buy at 7.15. In the then it is not moved yet on the same level it was trading, but you need to patient and wait for it. It may be giving you good breakout, and again it breaks the high of 235 and again it's coming down. And but it is not down, it is about a trading on the same level, not be moving book. And VEDL is perfect right now, and that missed out. VEDL, we missed out. Look at this. The option also went going good. What happened in Tata Communication? That we have seen in the early morning, right? But it was a stop loss trade and then slightly moving higher. Don't want to go for this trade. Tata Communications. Dixon coming to 185. And bank slightly moving down. Problem. Well, 6.85. That Nifty is 215 right now. Maximum it moved towards 222 from 175 to 22. That's a good move on Nifty. Still 19 points lower in Nifty. Bank Nifty is very flat as of now. PDL still going higher. Tata Communication will be in the list, but we are not going to focus for it because it's not good for it. VEDL slightly moving higher, and we find out that VEDL earlier, but already moved to some good points, almost 315, moved higher. This level we are finding 307 to 8. Good movement in VEDL. It's also working good. And about 45 degree, they got a lot of stocks. What happened in Can Bank? Moving higher and then in the lower level, no problem. It went to maximum 314. It's a positional one. We can hold it for some more time, or tomorrow or day after tomorrow. And that one, ABFRL, is now coming to the top. We are now in the almost 12:30, 12:20. We moves good. Nifty also very flat. Can you find what is that? They're moving, great move. Ultratech is a 45 degree. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 candles down, consecutive down. In Ultratech, 10 negative candles. After forming a 2 bullish candles and 10 negative candles, slowing going down, down, down. Are there any other stocks to find right now? The PNB, around 46, Jin, M&M Finance. That M&M Finance we are finding out right earlier. M&M Finance 222 and 15 minutes we are checking out. On daily we checked out that entry point 21.5. If it has come back, we can try. Until we will wait for it. Still at a 45.65. Are there any questions? If you have any questions, we can go for it. That moving peaks market is very slow. P 215, RBL 6.85, Canara Bank 17.45. Now the ABFRL is reaching to our level around 19.45. Now again ABFRL. Bank Nifty is very flat, sir. Early morning we decided that Bank Nifty is very flat. Right now only the slight down in Bank Nifty, but you see that in the from the beginning. So that is why we are not take trades in Bank Nifty today. Very flat day, and even that not good for options. But instead of, so normally we are going to take in a Bank Nifty trades, but today we are not taking a Bank Nifty trades. And that one, which one? Adani Enterprise. Sorry, Adani Ports now moving higher, 903. 889 to 903. This option is not moved yet. Yes, it's slightly moving. That which I am focusing for 71 above. After 3 candles, now it has started moving slightly higher. Adani Port. Right. That way. Bank Nifty is very flat today. So the reason which you have earlier we find out. And in this kind of a day, what kind of strategy would be best for a Bank Nifty is the selling options. That I'm going to open that one. We have created a code that yesterday it's running 600 profit, and end of the day that code that is a 30% stop loss which we have made for a robotic mode. That yesterday it triggers your stop loss, and end of the day it loss. And today 41,900 call and put sold it, and still it is running 325 rupees profit. No stop loss got triggered in both call and put. So still it is a 350 rupees or 360 rupees. The profit is running, but yesterday's trade is about 1,400 got triggered. So this kind of trade should be the best for Bank Nifty today. But we find the Nifty, there is a good opportunity. From there we find out, and it's still moving down, and it was giving you or generating you the good profit. Then it not giving you any opportunity. Bank of Baroda still moving 7.75 again near to the day high, and ABFRL slightly moving higher and back to my entry price. That M&M Finance not giving you the opportunity, it's still moving higher. That I focused for M&M Finance, it was not giving you the opportunity. Still moving higher, 23.6, and the nearby the day high, going to break the day high. But I'm trying to wait for the opportunity come it back to the level of 221.85, but that was not happened, so it started moving higher. No problem. So when it back to the level, we can go for it, or else we'll leave it. So when it back to the level, we can go for it, or else we'll leave it. happening Godrej Properties, Mandam, Jin, Dani, Ports. Still no move, big move, so trading on the same level. That one Apollo tire, which I have tried, and I have holding positions in 15.5 and not moved yet. And this big move candle, and then it started very flat at the top 15. When 19.5, let me look at that, what is happening on 19.4 to 19.8. So because of the liquidity, it is trading 19.4 to 19.8. Even though it has taken a positional, let's see 40 paisa gap between the buyers and sellers on the stock of ABFRL. So when it moves small, we can try to exit out from the trade. And RBL Bank, Bank of Baroda, RBL again 7.15 right now. Let me wait. PNB 3 rupees. Adani N 220 is not moving yet. Adani Enterprise. But when we are expecting the movement, it may not be happen. So mostly we are doing in a Banknifty, but today we are not taken. And RBL Bank now it's Scott's price. I think Rakesh, you are holding that RBL Bank from 7.2. I recommended at RBL at 7.5 in the morning, but right now it is 7.3 to 7.6. Now traded at 7.45. If we go to check RBL Bank, about now slightly moving higher. Every day it is moving gap up and then it stopped. Today it started moving higher and slightly moving up almost 40%. So 7.45 now. 0.45. Bank of Baroda again now moves in 165. Got this Bank of Baroda. Where it is Bank of Baroda 8.2. Let's look at that. 6.65 to 8.2 right now. Bank of Baroda. So maybe I'm going to giving you the regular update. So you know as per advanced strategy. So where we can go for. And now that one going positive RBL Bank. So let me wait for that. There is a moment started in RBL Bank. And there is a good opportunity in good trades in Bank of Baroda that we are taking 6.65. Now it is 8.25. So we may be trying to book our profits. .3, RBL 7.4, ABFRL near to the cost price 19.5, Adani and again 222. Can bank slightly moving higher to come 18.5. We look at this. So that RBL bank after this big move and again very flat. Not moving yet anywhere. So this one, that strategy that we are sold early morning, that still is running with 400 rupees or 430 rupees is the profit. It's a paper trade, it's not a real trade. But if you are doing the real trade also with the robotic mode or that algo trading, so if you want to create your algo trading account, so you can go to the description. I am mentioning that this Tradetron link, so you can create your account with that link, and it's about 500, nearby 500 rupees profit. It's a time decay. Due to that 483 rupees is the pure profit is based on the time decay. So where you can execute the trade in automatic way from this platform. That is what Tradetron Algo is trading. It's in the stage. Future FNB, Industries, any other stocks for us? Something IDFC also moving good, but I'll say it's Bank of Baroda still 165. RBL, let's move on now. Both the size in profit, more than 500 rupees in Banknifty. That's about a short straddle where we have executed the trade at 9:30, and each leg I'm mentioning the stop loss around 30%, but no leg got triggered your stop loss, and still it is running right now. Let me wait for it. This is another one, the robot trade. So 𝐴𝐵 Capital that we have focused recently, 𝐴𝐵 Capital last week, I think 𝐴𝐵 Capital that was working good and well. Aditya Birla Capital, we initially took the positions, and let's look at that 45 degree at this level 180 call which we have taken on 45 degree angle, and right now it is still keep on going higher. 𝐴𝐵 Capital will be good move on 𝐴𝐵 Capital, and 125 right now it is 130. 𝐴𝐵 Capital is moved to 130. So maybe 125 call option. Can we go for 𝐴𝐵 Capital 125 call option? Is there any other opportunity? Capital 125 call option here. Yeah, Bank Nifty I'm talking about. It's a range bound. I don't find out any good opportunity in Bank Nifty. So I earlier told you the updates about Bank Nifty. ABC 125. 125 call option. Now it is 8 rupees. Bank Nifty, there is no movement, sir. In the earlier stage itself, we find out there is no big movement we expected. So that is why I ignored a Bank Nifty trade today. So right now it is going good. So what is the date at night? 𝐴𝐵 Capital on the top. Focus for a 9 rupees support. Bank Nifty, sir, there is no big movement, and it is very flat, and there is no candlesticks pattern in Bank Nifty. So I don't find any good opportunities in Bank Nifty, so I leave it. So instead of that, in the Nifty, I find out some movement. So earlier we find out the call option that put up this put option at 175. Almost it is generated 220, and future from 18,309 something. At this point 18,300, it may move down to almost 65 points down. That already we done in Nifty. So we analyze both Nifty and Bank Nifty. We don't have any opportunity in Bank Nifty, that's why I removed it. So these are the opportunity. 𝐴𝐵 Capital slightly moving higher, so we don't want to take it right now. So whenever this option is crossed above 𝐴𝐵 Capital 125 call option, if it is crossed above 9 rupees, we can focus for a buy. But right now it is 8.8. The positional opportunity, so let me wait for it. And by PA Industries, Britannia, by PNB, that also worked well. The futures on at Grasim slightly moving higher. Capital, 𝐴𝐵 Capital, when it is crossed above 9 rupees, we can go for it. That is advanced strategy entry above 9 rupees. 125 call option. But the same one which we are trading from 118, I think 117 call option, we have took based on last Monday, I think, about 45 degree, and it keep on continuous. Still now it is around 130, almost 12 point it is increased from that bottom. Now it's an opportunity in AP Capital. The risk for the trade, risky trade, positional entry, AB Capital. $125 call option. It's about 8.7 now, 8.55 to 8.7. Where I'm going to focus the buy opportunity over and above 9 rupees. The large size is 5,400. Okay, so the large size of that stock is 5,400. But it's crossed above 9 rupees. I'm going to focus the buy opportunity. Still now it's about 8.75. So that's why I'm waiting for 8.75. Let's look at the AB Capital chart. It still keep on continuing higher, and it flats and daily time frames keep on highing only. So 3 consecutive higher, good opportunity at 129 it triggered, and still it is moving 131.45. So good opportunity AB Capital right now when it is triggered about 9 rupees. AB Capital 125 call option. If it is crossed about 9 rupees, we can go for a buy opportunities on that. Still struggling at this level, so no problem, so we can wait for it. Okay, time is 12:40. Morning we are ticking. Something alerts got triggered. Banknifty. As you asked about Banknifty, let me go for a Banknifty. Is there any opportunity in a 5 minutes time frame? It's a consecutive higher A candle, but it's a very flat. Instead of taking a go for, so wait for it. And now that one ABFRL and on AB Capital, you have seen 9 rupees above. Right now it is 8.75. Capital 125 call option which you are focusing 8.9 now. So if it is crossed above 9 rupees, we can go for an entry. And somewhere that PNB that got triggered, and Bank of Baroda now 8 rupees. That ABFRL that we have seen earlier, ABFRL, it's down, moving down. On the 15 minutes, it was on top, and now it is nearing to the day low. If it is breaks the day low, that option may go up. That one. 19.5. So if it is moving 1 or 2 rupees today, so we will exit out from the trade due to illiquidity. It's not moved well, right? So let me wait for it. Okay, the time is 12:40 now, so I'm going to take some break. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. So meanwhile we wait. If anyone who want to take a trade, AB Capital, when it is breaks above 9 rupees, that is a good opportunity where we can focus for a AB Capital to buy. Right now it is 8.75, and you need to place the stop loss buy orders to take that. The good opportunity in AB Capital. So let me wait for it. AB Capital, if it is breaks upon 9, we can go for it. Then that is a good opportunity. I'll be mute my mic. I will do something work and go for it. Take a break. Just take. So I mute my mic right now. So please stay on. We'll be back in 10-15 minutes. We'll continue the session. Thank you for being with me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Waiting for that. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. Hello friends, welcome back to the live now. So AP Capital is not triggered yet. Back now. If you have any questions or doubt, you can ping on the message. And right now, what are the opportunities that we have already taken? That Bank of Baroda moves well right now, and that one which we have taken RBL Bank, that is also be in profit right now. 𝐶𝐵 is happening on 𝐶𝐵. Already moved higher daily time frame. Any opportunity? No, very flat. Only that breakout may happen at right now. So after a long flat or a positional, we can go for investment kind of trade. After a long consolidation, after the big drop, the price from 163, it fall down towards 530. Right now it is a last few 10 more days very flat. Maybe the breakout, we consider as a breakout this one. So we can buy for an investment kind of trade at this level, and we can keep the stop loss at bottom around 530, near about 490 500 level. We can keep the stop loss for this trade, and it may be a breakout kind of trade which is happening in 𝐶𝐵. And this is what not liquid stock for an trade in options. You may be going for positional one. The investment kind of trade you can plan for 𝐶𝐵. Is there any other opportunity? What are the positions we are holding right now? That ABFRL is slightly moving higher and trading at 9.5, 19.5. Maybe again back to the entry point, but due to buyer seller's gap, trading at 19.5, buyer quoting 19.55 and seller quoting 20 rupees. You have the chances, and RBL is slightly moving as per our direction, what we have expected. And from 7.5 now it is 7.65. Maybe we will wait for some more time to get profit on RBL. And what other stocks is currently moving? Go to check. No other big movement in the stocks. Amara batteries is slightly moving higher, that already went up. No big movements in right now. Nifty is on the lowest level. Is there any opportunity to reverse back from the level Nifty? Go to check Nifty. There is no opportunity at right now Nifty. Still we are waiting for it. At this level 72. So it made a low and slightly recovered back. Still we don't have any opportunity right now at this bottom. The candlesticks pattern at 15 minutes time frame. One is 8.5 right now. That one RBL, Bank of Baroda 7.9. It went up to 8.65, almost 2 rupees. That's a good profit. Bank of Baroda, RBL and the cost price near about 10 paisa profit. And Adani end is slightly moving down. I went to some other trades which we are taken. All are flat right now, so not good move seen. We'll wait for flat move is happening right now. Maybe the breakout after long consolidation. Maybe we are keeping a 500 level as a stop, and the entry point is should be 531. 𝐶𝐵, not for option trade, and we can use as a positional trade. And let me go for a ABFRL, and now breaking the day low. on 15 minutes time frame, nearing to the day low that we already made, 311.05. Now it is 311.10. So near to the day low. If it breaks the day low, we may be getting some opportunities on that option which you have taken as a positional, but still it is not a quite liquid, so it is very slow and fin warm right now. We find out that was very flat today. $19.9 and 20.35, the bid ask gap in ABFRL. Big move seen in Banknifty, Nifty also. It is currently trading 18200 level. Overall premium going down. Nifty and Bank Nifty, that is happening on Nifty and Bank Nifty. Premium labs is happening right now. Move slow. Maybe FRL breaks the low. Yeah, the chances the option premium is not moved yet. But if you look at this, the buyer is ready to buy that option at 20 rupees. Seller is quoting at 20.7. So let we wait some more time. So the bid ask spread gap. Let's look at that. This is what we called as a illiquidity or liquidity problem. So the last trade price, which is around 19.5 LTP, but you see there is a buyer is ready to buy at 20.1, the buyer price, and seller is quoting around 20.65. So that is what liquidity problem with that options. But we have in positions earlier, we have taken that based on the patterns and other things. But after that, it was not moving good and well. But it was in still cost price. We will wait for another some more minutes to make profit on that. With minimum profit, we can exit out. That is why I am telling you that. So if you are taking any trades, that maybe we need to focus that option should be a liquid options. If you are finding out any illiquidity, that may be the issues where if you are going to take trades 19.95 and somewhere around 20.45, but has spread gap right now. Okay, so that thing which we are focusing it out. In Nifty is on the lower level, it is very flat. After making the low, it's slightly recovered, but we don't have any confirmation on the candlesticks pattern. We don't get any good opportunity on Nifty right now. The initial trade that was booked well, and Adani End is around trading somewhere around exactly around 200 rupees. That one ABFRL. So we will wait for that ABFRL and we can exit out from ABFRL. Wait. And PNP also returned back right now. EDL that went higher and then it is going down. AB Capital, we are waiting for an entry opportunity that was not triggered yet. I think ABFRL 311 right now, 10.8. What was the low? Made it around 310.5 is the low, day low where it is made. The option is not traded well yet right now, and power grid again near about 9.8 that we have taken earlier. RBL is in the cost price right now. RBL not moved yet. I think no movement in slow the middle of the day. Is there any other opportunities can we find out in the live market now? Oh, only ABFRL we find out, but not triggered our entry point. PNB is the same level right now. We'll wait for a trade opportunities. 𝐴𝐻 Bank. 𝐴𝐻 Bank, what's happening on 𝐴𝐻 Bank? Very small bank. Support trading a flat. After this open, after initially open, it went up fast and then it is struggling at the top. And we took that same previously. We have taken the trade in 𝐴𝐻 Bank last week, I think, at this point. So today it is moving some 3% higher. What would be the fourth number right here? 620, 615. Let me go for 𝐴𝐻 Bank. 620. It's about 26 rupees call option. Is there any opportunities in 𝐴𝐻 Bank? Moving good. 620 call. Currently it is trading 640. Focusing 620 call is trading around 26 rupees. So daily time frame. Not applicable. So here rejected and then first 3 consecutive higher bars and then it moved higher. Maybe the stop loss is 21. On the same entry point. The price right now. It's not right right entry at try. It's not an entry price. We should wait for it. 36 right now. Daily time frame, what is happening? It's already moved higher. So better we can wait for it. 𝐴𝐻 Bank trade opportunity. And that one, ABFRL is now 20.75. That 1 rupee higher from that our entry point. ABFRL 20.7075. Most 2000 positive at from. So because illiquidity, buyer is 20.2 and seller is 20.85. We wait for that. So it is exactly moved up to 20.70. We can try to, or 21 above. We can try. Still it is moving down. 𝐴𝐻 Bank still wait. There is no good more opportunities in any 𝐴𝐻 Bank. Already moved higher. What about ABFRL? And still it moved lower 310.15 and the new lower support 310.20. Let me wait for the opportunity that already we have taken entry. Now it is traded 20.75. Power grid, okay, good. Bank of Baroda, that's good. And RBL Bank again coming to 7.35. 10.3 ABFRL. And that's about 3 consecutive bars. Third one, but it is due to liquidity that maybe candles doesn't have wicks, so maybe liquidity problem and ABFRL. $20.8. Are there any other stocks which we can able to find out right now? Maybe put call ratio also helping its. There is a concept where we can use put call ratio that we can use. I think I have made already one video on my channel. You can go to check PCR. Maybe capital not given you entry. This one is going down after a strong rejection from the low, and again it coming down 14.2. There is opportunity we can wait for. And that went 310 maybe 10.45. Still it is trading lower. And again Nifty coming down 18,260, and the same level it is sustaining 18,260 Nifty. Power grid, we got 9.9, 9.75. Let me look at that what is happening on the Banknifty time value. Now it is 9.75. So if I am taking a trade at early morning, selling a call and put option of 41,900, almost we covered almost 3 hours. 3-4 hours later, it's generating you 1,000 rupees profit. That's about the time value TK in Banknifty 930 short strategy. The strategy is very simple. We are going to sell call and put both together, and we are going to keep the stop loss of 30% each the leg, so that we can helping you to trade in the robotic way, so that may be helping us to make huge benefit. It's over the period of time this strategy will generate you the good result. That one is a very powerful methods to make regular and consistent money over the period of time. This also I updated and one of the video on my channel. If you want, you can go through it. Strategy that works well in a live market. Thing happening on high momentum. It's not good for a trades. We look at ABFRL. Anyone who are holding ABFRL? Those who are taken ABFRL. Anyone who are having holding ABFRL? I think morning someone who updated about ABFRL. Second positions. Canara Bank holding. Bank of Baroda good right now 8.3. Nifty is going down. This premium is more than 1,000. Let me look at what will happen at the end of the day. It's about robo it will take care about your buy and sell entries and stop loss and targets. One is not triggered. AB Capital, Nixon, Apollo Hospital, 𝗧𝗵𝗿𝗀𝗃, I think this was not triggered our entry point. So we will remove from this list. Instead of watching that, PFRL 20.75, Bank of Baroda 8.2, Can Bank is in near about 18. RBL again coming down 7 rupees now. 2 or 3 times it's coming up and down in RBL Bank. T again goes lower around 1820, 248. The initial this candle is going up, but it is not a recovery, and again returned back, going down right now. There are any trades you have to focus? Metropolis, Lalpath Lab, Algo. So those are all the stocks which is going to losing their values, but those stocks are not good for options trade. So I'm waiting for it. No big moves seen in Nifty and Banknifty. Stocks also the same. But earlier we have taken some few trades that was worked well. What happened in Adani Enterprise? That moving down very big. Moved to 230, then it returned back. 3 consecutive lower balls in Adani and 10 or 15 minutes time frame. Let me see what is happening on Adani Enterprise. The stocks forming a spinning top or a shooting star at the top. After a big rally, there is a shooting star candle at the top. Let me go to 15 minutes. Now it is moving down. Day high is 4050, near about 4054, and then it returned back. After a big rally, there is a move down. So let me find any opportunity in Adani port. This one is a positional which is still going on, and it is already moved, and those who are holding a positional, so you can wait for it. This was the stop loss which you have mentioned, 145, 160. The stock which is trading very flat, that should be the movement expected like this. That is happening on the end. The 3 consecutive red candles. Let me reverse the pattern in call options, sorry, put option, 4018. So let me go for a round number of 4000. That one, 3 consecutive higher bars in Adani Enterprise after the big fall from 400. Bottom is a 110. Now it is slowly recovering. Maybe we are going to find out the opportunity based on the candlesticks pattern. 3 consecutive. If I'm going to take a trades, maybe this high is too broke. 155 should be my entry point. So we will go for a small intraday kind of trade, but based on the candlesticks. And the stop loss is big around 100 and 110. It's a big stop loss. Or if you are making the stop loss 128. So the entry price, if it has crossed above 155, we can go for it, and stop we can make at this level 128. Let me try what will happen on this. From that point, this is whatever stop. 25 point is the risk, and this should be a big risk. But there should be opportunity in Adani Enterprise because of it's forming a 3 consecutive higher candle on a 15 minutes time frame. So let me add it. Sorry, this is about 30 minutes. 15 minutes. See, 1 2 3. Here it's not about 3 consecutive, but it is about a 30 minutes. Maybe it's a positional trade which we can focus for, and we are trying to buy this option at lowest level. We add it, what will happen on that? 155 above, we can focus this thing. Right, currently trading 143, the high. Go for Adani Enterprise. Something happening on that. Those who are having short position, they're covering it out. That is what the reason it increased well. And let's look at this. Increase by short covering is happening on that options. Maybe good for longest building on this. Even we can try at this level also. 145 level also we can try. We keep the stop loss at this bottom, so it looks good at 145. And stop would be 128. So 145, 146 should be the good area where we can try for a small profits, quick kind of profits that we are focusing in that. Dani Enterprise 145 exactly right now. So if I'm taking the trade 145 to 128 should be the risk. 145 minus 128 should be the risk 17.250. That is what 4,200 is the risk for the trade, where I am finding out the trade opportunity at 145 in Adani Enterprise, 4,000 put option. So that is looks good. Let me add it here. 145 should be the best option. Adani Ent 145 at 4,000 put option. So we can focus for a small 2,000 3,000 kind of profit we can expect here, and it is breaks above 155, even it may continue. Adani looks good. Adani 4,000 put looks good, right? 145. Now it is 148.7. That should be there. Looks good at 145. So because all of them are covering the shorts on that put option, almost huge quantity open interest are reducing here, and maybe will go slightly up 150. So anyone who have taken that, please ping me here for further updates. 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭𝐨𝐬 raise loses on it. EFC, some of the stocks which is going down, and should be 150 right now. If anyone who have taken here, let me update for the further update which I'm going to give on Dani 4,000 put option. After the big rally, now it is 149.8, and still the ABFRL not moved well. And if anyone who are trading ABFRL, if anyone taken that this one, okay, so let me wait. We will try to book some profits on that Adani Enterprise puts. And let's look at that ABFRL. If anyone who are taken, the buyer is quoting 20.5 and the seller is quoting 21.2, right? So the buyer seller gap between buyer and seller is quite high, so you need to wait. If there is any changes, we can book that at the time of when the buyer came to a higher price. We can place the orders and it will be executed. Follow hospital ABFRL 20.55 now. The buyer asking you. Enterprise slightly 145 again. It's happening on ABFRL. The big down and recovered back, and also you see the drop based drop kind of thing is happening on Adani Enterprise on 15 minutes time frame. It come to maybe 3989, so no problem at all. So we can wait in that. Still moving down. breaking the day low, ABFRL. So anyone who are in the position in ABFRL, let we wait. We will try to exit because of illiquidity. We can try to exit out from the trade. Again, RBL is 7.5, 7.35 to 7.5. It's coming back to the cost price again. Okay, so we can wait for wait some more minute. Dani, Yent. Time we are taking a 4,000 put option. Support a candlesticks pattern and have the good opportunity where we can go for a trade. One is not moved yet, and we're waiting for that move. That one is Bank also slightly recovering, 18.5. Maybe FR. Yes, this is the one we are going to focus right now. So try to exit out. Again in this level, it's up and down, no big movement. We also trading on the 260 level, 18 to 260 level only. It is trading right now. We wait for the opportunity which is present here. But move that one. Maybe FRL still it's on the same level on the bottom, lower level, struggling. This one coming down, lower. Will be down and just turn back, no problem. Based on the candles we can wait. This is what the third red candle. T is still 200 above. RBL is again 7.2, not moved 8, 7.45. We are focusing in the morning and went to some small amount, 7.65, and returned back. That is happening on that RBL bank. No. Adani end is coming down to 136. We got to check. Big down and a quick recovery. The option which we are focused is now 133. This candle is not closed yet. Took early. Based on that, we can wait for it. The stop loss should be 128. If it is crossed below, if the candle is closed by negative, so maybe the strong rejection at this top. At this bottom also it is rejected. Even it went up to 155 and it is rejected. Maybe we are keeping the stop loss and we know the risk. That's why we are taking the positions. Maybe we are going to exit if it is breaks below 128. Right now it is trading 133 and having good liquidity on that also. Again RBL is 7.5. Went up and down, up and down. Again 4,000 nearby. Adani Enterprise. Maybe it can Adani end which you are taken. Maybe it's going to hit our stop loss near about 129 right now. So 128. If it is breaks below, so we can exit. No need to hold it. And it is also be a forming a shooting star kind of thing is happening right now. Maybe even it can have the chances going down. Maybe it is maybe a trap. Sudden down and it recovered very fast with a trap. And if it breaks below 128, you can exit, sir. Adani Enterprise. 130. Okay, good. Exited. Okay. But I think it's not broken below 128, right? Okay. Exited, no problem. So we can try to find out some other trade opportunities. If there are any opportunities, we can go for it. Now it is exactly broken that triggered 127. I put stop loss at 127. It triggered. Now it is 127. Might be triggered. And there is a huge trap at this level. But that there is a big drop, and again it started moving up. Whatever the points it is dropped, and it started moving higher. Okay, that may be putting this level to keep. Again, it's even it breaks the high of that candle also. So let better wait for that. Yeah, it's about a shooting star which is forming, but it's about the bottom. Let me wait. It is not moving. ABFRL is not moving. Again, RBL is 7.65. Slightly everything is recovering. Banknifty is now near about 42,000. 41,992. Slightly increasing up in 15 minutes. Higher in 5 minutes. Not moving good at this point. Something happening. But that is also not a consecutive higher high candles. And this one something happening big Banknifty. So let me wait what is happening on Banknifty. Get an up 41,994 near about 42,000. About Dixon, the same level, not traded well. Apollo Hospital, Apollo Tire. 𝐴BFRL is a positional entry, but it is due to lack of movement. Bank Nifty is above 42,000 right now, and Nifty also slowly recovering. And we don't find any opportunity in Bank Nifty, even it is crossed above 42,000, and it moved higher in a 15 minutes. We don't find any reversal pattern. Minutes, no. For a 16 minutes time frame, nothing else. 30 minutes, nothing on that. About 42,000 right now. Bank Nifty is near to the day high. 4240 is the day high, so where it is going to break or not, let me see what will happen on Bank Nifty. Meanwhile, we are holding some positions, so let me wait for it. Bank still on 1830, and 𝐴BFRL not moved 2075 at this level. Bank of Baroda again back to the top of 8.45 that we already recommend to exit. AB Capital not given you still entry. There any other stocks are moving? RBL Bank may have the chances, it can move higher. RBL have the chances, it can move higher. And he recovered back very fast. Nothing moved. It's slightly Bank Nifty 4210. Nifty is 18275 right now. Still it's very slow. Boring right now. Maybe recovery. Any opportunities can we find? Ain't. So is there a recovery? Nifty same. Bank Nifty is at around 42 and 42,000. Nifty is 18 to 70. Just 30 minutes time frame and 15 minutes. No. At the bottom it is very flat. Any opportunity? That one which I have taken Apollo tire at 15.5, slightly after a long back. Now it is coming to 16. I took around 15.5 thing by this candle. Right now it is trading at 16. Maybe it's going to hit my target. That is not a big move after the entry. What is happening on Apollo tire? Slightly moving higher. Okay, 3 consecutive bars. upside, but it is not exact bars. We need to wait for it. Someone who traded 𝐂𝐵FRL at 20, now again it's coming back to 20 𝐂𝐵FRL. The buyer price is somewhere around 19.4 and seller price is 20. And last trade price on 𝐂𝐵FRL is about 20. Not traded. It's about a liquidity problem. Started boring. Problem at all. Sabina Axis Bank. Happening in Axis Bank. Maybe this week, this month it's going down. Is there any recovery? Slightly recovered, and look at this hanging man, which is forming at this bottom, and maybe the reversal. This is showing you the reversal. Already entry got triggered 876, and the stop loss for the trade, which we can make the low 861 or in the below 855. It's not for an intraday. Intraday there is no big move on last 3 days, and even if you are taken, we cannot get any good move on that Axis Bank. But positional, this may be the reversal point. After they've made a high of 920, there it coming down to 840 level, and now it is slightly moving higher. So 820, this level is a good for a buy for a positional with a stop loss of 840 level. So that is a good for a buying opportunity in Axis Bank. That may be good, but not for an intraday. It's a positional one which we can focus for a buying opportunity in that Axis Bank. Looks good at this level. 15 minutes time frame, let's look at that. There is a 3 bars, and you see the movement, not a big one, good. So what is happening here? Moving higher and higher and higher. So that is the thing is happening, very range. But positional we can go for Axis Bank for a daily time frame. You can go for it. What is the time frame which you are going to take daily? Areas looks good. Look at this. After this high 920, back below 840, there is a recovery, hanging man candle, good at right now around 875, stop 840, positional. We don't use foreign any intraday trades on Axis Bank right now. Slightly Nifty is recovering, 1823 now. Maybe we have Banknifty also moving higher. We have 2 more banking stocks. If the Banknifty breaks the high, there is a chances of these options is going to give you good profit. So let me wait what will happen on that. Happened Adani Enterprise 125 going down. maybe Capital not traded well, but RBL is now a 7.85, even higher than previous high. Let me wait for it. Will it move higher? Bank of Baroda 8.5. So anyone who are holding, so you can exit out from the trade. There also I booked a Bank of Baroda. I am going to close that. And the 𝐂𝐵FRL still is 20, not moving yet. Nifty 176. Again back to the same level in Nifty early morning, which you have seen that level. And meanwhile it went up to 220. Now there is a chances of reversed back. The bottom on Nifty may be possible. Let me wait and let me check about the Nifty. What is happening here? Nifty, maybe buying is more at this point. So we can go for Waiting Indigo, their global aviation. Indigo happening here. It's a down, sir. It's about moving based on the result. 2 days back result is announced, maybe surprise negative, and today it fall down and it's big, and it's not good for a option stock. It is on the bottom. It's very low. Not good for buying at this moment. Indigo. Someone was asking about Tech Mahindra on early morning. Not good right now. Take him. Someone was asking about early morning. Same level. Let's look at that. The 15 minutes. You early seen the range bound. So here's the some spike, made a low and then return back. Still at the same level it's trading. Not a momentum on that. So if you average it, it may be not good. So that one is not good for options also. That one initially talking about Indigo. It was on my radar, but I am not taking the stock because it is not a good quality. I am seen earlier. Well, ABFR slightly going up. Maybe the chance the Nifty started initially. The same level it coming back. May have the chances it maybe recover back. Let me see what will happen on Nifty. Now it is 18,291. Is there any other pattern? Bank Nifty, I think it's broken the day high. It's about 42,040 that got triggered. Maybe there is a chances it's going up. Let's look at that Nifty. That is also moving on 15 minutes, slightly higher. And it was trading nearby the day opening. In the morning, what is opened at that point? And AB capital is 8.5 now. So let me wait for 9 rupees to break. And RBL Bank now it is 8.25. So good move. RBL. So initially we are suggesting you to RBL to take around 7.45. Now it is 8.5. Anyone who have taken RBL Bank should be a good profit of 5,000 rupees. You can book now RBL Bank. This is one we are waiting for from the beginning. The stop loss is not broken. That current price is 8.5 right now in RBL Bank. So if you have taken a trade, I think Rakesh, you have taken the trade in RBL Bank. Right now it is 8.5. You can book out of the profit in RBL Bank around 8.4, 8.45 or 8.5. So that is a good opportunity. We are waiting in early morning. So that now, which pays off somewhere around 5,000 rupees. Those who are holding RBL, it looks good right now, 8.45. You are not holding, right? Someone who said about Rakesh, you messaged me, na? Okay. So then we are asking something about RBL Bank. When I take a new entry, I suggest you to take a RBL 7.2. Even you get a lower price, no problem. Someone who messaged me in the earlier RBL Bank. I don't know who messaged me. Someone taken. Okay, who taken the RBL Bank? You can book the profit. It's an intraday call that got triggered your profit, so you can exit out from the trade. That we are waiting for long term back in the morning. And I think it's a waste of time to watching RBL, right? No one taken. But remove from the list RBL. Most of the trades we are booking. It has crossed about 9 rupees. We can go for buy in RBL Bank. Sorry, that AB Capital. Right now it is trading 8.5. RBL, it sudden spike up to 8.5 and then it closed back. And let's look at that, what is happening after that. Polo tire now, it looks good around somewhere around 16.2. For my entry, it's moving higher. I think that one, which one? The ABFRL is not moved yet. 19.7, we are focusing it out, but after that, it not moved. So anyone who are holding ABFRL, so currently trading 20, and buyer also asking 20. If you are placing 20 rupees, it can be easily sold out. Okay, so exit ABFRL if anyone who are holding that ABFRL at 20 rupees now. We are trying to buy at 19.7 in the morning when it went to only 1 rupee. Now it is not traded, and due to illiquidity, I am not going to focus it for further. And you can exit out from the trade from 20 rupees. Right now the buyer is ready for 20 rupees. If you have bought it, you can exit out from the trade. ABFRL, that's what the update from ABFRL. So ABFRL, I'm going to remove it from here in the list instead of tracking. So I'm going to remove ABFRL. Nifty also already moved. I'm going to remove it. And Apollo Hospital, still I'm waiting it for Dixon. I'm just watching for you, Anand sir. And Can Bank, we are in position. Another end that account. So these are the trades which are focusing right now. And Canara Bank is again right now nearby 18.8. So maybe nearby the cost. It's a positional trade we can holding for. BNB is currently 2.7, that already we exited. And Power Grid now 10.10, that has also we exited. And Bank of Baroda, that already made 2 rupees, that has also we have exited. I'm going to delete out from that. And only Can Bank, and then one ABFR also we are deleting. RBL also I'm going to delete from the list. I'm not going to track. And AB Capital, I'm waiting for buy opportunity. Is there any other opportunity? Already we are nearing 2 o'clock. So after one more hour is there, 1.5 hour there to close the market. Don't want to take any new positions. Those were positions which we have taken earlier, that we are going to exit out from the trades. Only Can Bank we can carry for tomorrow's trade. Adani Ent 210 call option, that means for 3,900 call option. It's a positional one. 212, that is also be in the list. RBL slight move higher that we have expected, that is happening on RBL Bank. It's good. And Bank of Baroda, it went higher. The Industries, that is also rocks well. Redania, PNB, Amar Raja is moved good. AV Capital not given you entry, and the downside Metropolis, Lalpath, Jubilant Food, that are the stocks which giving you good opportunity. I need more people to join to run this live up to 3:30. Right now, all positions we got covered. I'm going to wind up the session. Hope you understand. Canara Bank is 19 now, and those who are taken the Canara Bank for intraday, so you can wait up to 3:30. So if it is giving you 1 or 2 rupees, you can exit out from Canara Bank. But as those who are taken a positional, you can carry for the portions for tomorrow. Last 2 days, Bank Nifty is gap higher and then going down. Maybe the chances tomorrow it will go fast, the upside, because every day it make a new high. But after that new high, it is coming down, and nearby the closing hours, it moving to the top. There is a good chances Nifty can move even higher for a coming sessions. Well, spikes down, problem. Get I 140. But scalping. The Canara Bank is coming to the nearby entry point. 19.2 is our entry. Now it is 19.05. I hope you enjoyed this video. The time is 2 now. Open the charts. You are all are enjoying this video, and now it is going good. RBL also started moving higher. Maybe after our live class finished, there is a big movement in the market, right? there any questions or doubts? I'm going to wind up this session right now. Due to some other works, I have to focus now. I hope you enjoyed that live videos we are made today. Someone who booked a good profit, one who booked loss also. Risk reward is depending on you. And if you want to join my tomorrow, thank you a lot, Nirav. Thank you, sir. We really enjoyed a lot. You are too good. Thank you so much for your good comment. And well, I'm going to wind up this session now. So we will okay, I'll try it. So tomorrow we will connect again at 9 a.m. Thank you for being with me as of now, and thanks for keep supporting me. And that one RBL again, the high. What is the price of RBL bank? 135 call options we are taken right now. This 35 only we are watching, right? 9 rupees. Thank you so much. Thanks for your being with me. Thanks and subscribing my channel. And if you have any questions or doubt, any feedbacks, you can share with me. And please all press the like button. Thank you. Hit the like button now. Let's look at RBL's ranking right now. After a long back consolidation, that is a boring. And see there a breakout. The 135 call. It went near about 8.8 and maximum high is 9.4 now. Going good. 9.4, 9.25. Okay, you enjoyed the session. I hope this will be a good session to you all. Thank you for being with me. Thank you so much. I'm going to end now. So this is one we are waiting for, but the time is not support us. Went up to huge higher in RBL. Maybe 2 rupees. 9.5 from 7.45, and it was stop loss is missed by just 10 paisa. Then it's a good move. And world for a Canara Bank. These are the trades which we are waiting for a Canara Bank, and that one who made some losses in that maybe triggered by Dani. Let's see right now what is happening on Adani. That may be good. So that is also be positional we are holding. And Can Bank, yeah, world Can Bank 19.2 we take. It's a positional trade. We are going to hold it. And thank you so much. Thanks for being with me. And hit the like button, subscribe, comment, things like that. Thank you so much. Thanks to you everyone. All. Thank you so much for this live session. Thank you. We'll join tomorrow. Thank you so much. Yeah, new one. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks to all. I'm going to end the stream right now. Thank you. Thank you for being with me. Thank you so much.